Okay. Hello, everybody. I wasn't sure if I'd make it for 12, so I set the event for 12:15. But here we are at 12:03. I need to do some quick order stuff before we get to today's actual stream content, which is miniatures, because I had some stickers just delivered this morning, like less than an hour before the stream started. And so I was scrambling to finish this off before the stream, and I ran out of time. So I need to do a little bit of it on stream. So I've got a lot of orders like already packed. They're just missing like some stickers that I'm adding. And so I'm almost through the orders where I needed to like still print off the shipping labels and stuff. But other ones, I just have like a little slit in the box to stick the freebie sticker in. That's all I need to do. So we'll hammer that out real quick. And there might be like a couple orders that have come in overnight. But after that, I can get to the miniatures. If anything will load here. Ah, there we go. Pop out my Twitch chat here. Oh, get over here. Get over here, Twitch chat. And we'll also grab YouTube. And pop out. Hello, everybody. So yeah, I'll quickly fly through these. And then we'll get to the miniatures, because I'm just really in the mood to work on those. I haven't touched that since I first started. I did one stream working on miniatures, that's it. And I'm like, it is time to return to the miniatures. So, okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's the same packing slip. This is the back half. I was like, did I put two people's packing slips together? It's the same order. This one's just missing a Halloween cat sticker. So let's add that. Because yeah, I ran out of stickers. I had ordered more. And they were originally going to come on Friday, but then the delivery got pushed back to today. And so they were just delivered shortly before the stream. And I was like, ah, I hate to get these out. And so this should be a minimal amount of disruption, hopefully. Depends how many new orders I have to pack. My counter says 7. I don't even know what time frame that is, honestly. That might be like... Oh, it's probably set to week to date. And since it's now a new week, that's probably what it is. Oh, did I? Oh, I have to click into here. I miss the stream so much. New job doesn't let me watch very often anymore. No, Blaze and Rain. Jobs. I need all my viewers to be jobless and stay at home all day. Or work from home. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got a merge. Oh, no, this is... Never mind. I thought I had to consolidate items. We don't. Because it's going to go as expedited parcel. Okay, this is the last one that needs its shipping label. The rest I have the shipping labels already printed off. It's like just slip in the freebies. These stickers in particular needed more than just the freebie. Either they ordered extra freebies or the Halloween cat sticker. Boop. Sorry. It's kind of my audio. It looks loud. Woo! No. Employ me. Pack these orders for me. Okay, and then freebie and thank you. Some of these didn't have crink in them even, which is why I left them open. Plus I had to like seal up sleeves and stuff. Okay, this whole pile is done, although I need to bag them up. There's a whole bunch more orders, but those are the quicker ones. Oi! Oi! Slow and steady. Cute crink mix. Thanks. It's that brighter orange. I like it when it's mixed in with the yellow, because when it's just with the black, it feels a bit much. But when it's tricolor, it's not so bad. Because I ran out of the cognac. So, okay. How am I doing this? I'm gonna bag up some of these right away, but number ones have to be kept separate from the 2s and 3s. Because like the shipping labels, depending where they're going, have little numbers in the corner. And depending on the postage type, it'll either have a 1, a 2, or a 3 in the corner. And the mailman requested if we have like a big batch to keep the number ones separate. Which is most of them. Most of them are number 1. 1, 1. I'd rather put some rectangles in here. There we go. How heavy is this? Yeah, it's good. Tie it off. Tie it off. Okay, that's a number 2. Those are all number 1s. Okay. So now I've got a fat stack that need just like the freebies inserted. Oh wait, first I have some that they're going in flat mailers. And so they're not sealed shut yet. Because like when there's a flat mailer, everything goes in the sleeve, including the thank you card and freebie, so that nothing's lost. So some stuff went out without the pumpkin freebies last week. I did give alternate freebies, which was like cut up Halloween cat sticker sheets. Oh, that's a letter mail. On my way to tell my boss, Baylee says. Oh wait, how come I'm not hearing? I did turn alerts on, but I did not hear anything. I also don't see alerts on this screen right now, so sorry if I miss any. Kara, thanks for the 17 months. And Merritt, thank you for the 15. We can see YouTube chat on Twitch. And Gimberry, thanks for the 60 months. 5 years high on Twitch. It looks like chat is also on screen. Where? Where are you seeing that? Oh, oh! Wait, what the hell? Wait, do you guys want me to leave that there? Wait, what the hell? Where did that come from? It's not very legible. I'll turn it off. Where is that? Hold on, I gotta go to my... I gotta replace my audio mixer with the source selector. What the hell is that? Oh, I see. Okay, alerts are not on. When I went to toggle on the alerts, I accidentally clicked that chat thing instead. I literally could not even see that. The text was so fine that like standing here looking at OBS, I couldn't even see it. Bay blind. If it was legible, it'd be better, yeah, but that skinny text is just not good. That's why the alerts didn't come through. It's all making sense now. I didn't want all of these to go without the proper freebie, so I was like, leave them open, and then when the delivery comes on Monday, I'll pause the stream to go do this, but they ended up coming before. The stickers were delivered before the stream, but not with enough time, sadly. Although I did get a decent chunk done of the ones that needed their labels printed still. These ones have labels already. I just like increase the weight a little bit to account for things like the weight of the tape. Okay, so those are the flat mailers. The rest, they're like sealed shut except one side, other than some brown boxes we'll get to, but it's just like, there's one side untaped for the freebie to go into. Okay. Put some of those freebies on the scale. There we go. Now we're hearing alerts. Dan, thank you for the membership. So happy to finally be on a live. Belle says hi to Midnight and Kiki. Put the number 2s down there. Oh, speaking of the kitties. She's right out of view. How's it been with the scanner so far? Honestly, really good. No second guessing my choices. No having to like count the items at the end to make sure it's all good. Smiley face. Hey there. First I thought you were calling me smiley face, but it just is a smiley face. Cora, thanks for the 18 months. Crazy to think back to shop update days, back when you were in your old house. So much growth, so proud, thank you. Okay, the one below, I've not stuck the label down because it's a double label and it was gonna like overlap the tape. So there's just some washi on there. I feel like one of those TikTok lives where they just move at the speed of light. 103. Boyfriend in house. You're gutting your 100-year-old boyfriend like you're cutting him apart? He's got a huge garden. This is TMI. We don't need to know all these details about his areas, Maggie. Come on. No. Thank you for the 103 months and congrats. How's the weather there? Today's nice and sunny, actually. It's been cooling off. It feels like fall. The trees are starting to change color. It's sweater season again, which I've been very excited about. I mean, I don't really need it. Oh yeah, this one was, I was gonna originally just leave like a slightly big gap on the side and seal it with Scotch tape. It's not quite big enough. Then I was like, wait, just leave an entire side untaped. So that one's a little squish. Yeah, then I just started leaving the entire edge untaped to stuff in the freebie sticker. For those just getting here, the freebie stickers, I ran out of them and they were just delivered this morning shortly before the stream. So I'm like, quick. I packed all these on the weekend and left them open for freebs. Okay. There's so many. Oh, sorry. Microphone's being squished. cold and rainy where I am. Perfect nap weather. No stream pudding. Belle's trying to sleep. Dada's working. Mama crafting. So much noise for her poor kitty. There might be a bass screech or two. Did I even put a sticker in the last one or did I just seal it? Is anyone paying attention? I feel like I need to open it up. Consult the footage for Sylvia's order. No spooky stories as of late. It's been pretty tame. I saw you were streaming, so I thought I should check tracking to see where my stuff is, and it's here. I'm so excited to open it. Ah! Thanks for ordering. The scanner made you soft. I was sick the whole weekend, was rewatching your 2021 vlog in your old basement warehouse. You're packing so smoothly now with the bigger space, yeah. Oh, ooh. This happened to a bag the other day where the perforations were not very nice. And it ripped the bag. This is the last one. But I do have to rip in the proper spot so I can open the bag, because this will be the opening. My eyeball's itchy. Well, like the skin in the corner. Oh, yeah. Don't know how I completed the Fall Guys grind, but I did. Granted, I didn't put any effort in more than dailies until yesterday. Yeah. It actually, I found it surprisingly okay to complete. My main gripe was like destroying 50 items in Knockout. I kept not getting the levels that have the box destruction, or it's the kind where you only need like 5 points, so you break 3 boxes and you qualify, and you're like, shit. I was like, I need that sliding level where you're like sliding down in your belly, destroying all the boxes. So after getting that one a couple times, I finally completed that task. And then 50 explore rounds was a pain in the ass, simply because the game is glitched where you can't advance to the next round until everyone finishes, because like the UI just disappears. And the only way out is to completely close the game, but then you lose your rewards for that round, so that round doesn't count. You gotta reboot the entire game, try again and hope it doesn't glitch again. But the wins were surprisingly easy. Even in like duos and squads, I played with randoms and got the wins pretty fast. I'm just that good. That happened to me, that glitch, yeah. That only happens if you skip. I don't think so, because I didn't skip very frequently. Maybe, I don't know. Because sometimes there's those survival rounds that just do not end because like the map is way too big and so nobody's dying. Oh my god. Sorry, this song's in the vlog. Oh no, or did I take it out? No, I left it in there. Sounds quieter for me, but I don't know if it's quiet for everyone, the music. Okay. There's more. Plus I'll have a few to pack from scratch. I know there's one person who wants their hold removed from their order. Like they never placed a second one, but they just want the first one to ship out, so I can do that. And then whatever else has come in since Saturday when I packed all these. Well, some of these are from Friday. I got the rare sticker beaver box limited edition. Guess what happened last Wednesday? What? I ate a whole pizza, still hungry. Damn, that pudding would have been perfect now. Maybe I'm doing milk rice? So many orders again. Yeah, I had like a restock for the sweatshirts and t-shirts. I'm sure I would have got more orders if they didn't sell out so fast again. Or like people whose orders are on hold and they're like, like they probably put their orders on hold to order a shirt and then missed out on the shirt. I'm like, oh no. Uh-oh. There's a lot that are still on hold, like over 50 for sure, that will not be packed up until they place a second order or email me to just send it. So there's more to come too. But they might be waiting for like the zip restock and stuff. Hopefully they get what they want there, because it's going to be such a mixed bag of stock levels with different colors, because it's, oops, don't need that on the scale. It's a hard blank for me to get a hold of. You didn't put the freebie in Sylvia's order. Okay, thank you. Wait, oh, I just bagged that up too. I'll go find it. I had a feeling, I was like, wait, did I just put tape on that? No music here either. Maybe it's just, maybe it turned itself down. Let me see. Oh! Wait. Desktop audio could be muted altogether. Are you guys hearing the alerts at all? Audio mixer. Oh, it is muted. Probably from when I was recording stuff for the vlog. Just been dead silent. Now where was I? Sylvia's order. That was a rectangle. I shouldn't have put that one away. Oh my God, it's right on the top. Are you kidding me? It was right on top. It was meant to be. Oh. I'm wearing like the worst pants for a standing stream. Although I knew I'd be sitting. These leggings always ride down and I gotta yank them up. Stitches come out tomorrow. I'm excited. It still hurts to push on it, but I feel like it's gonna stay that way until the stitches are out. I feel like they're wrapped around a nerve or something. It's gonna be tender till those stitches are gone. Oh, and the one on my arm is looking red and inflamed now, and I'm like, oh. It was so good for so long. Hopefully it's not infected or anything.
Once a member, always
I ran
a
out
member.
of freebie stickers and they just got delivered this morning. That's why I'm doing this. I just left all my boxes unsealed on one side. Now we're getting to the brown boxes, which are fully open, because like I can't just stick the freebie sticker through the slot, otherwise it'll just fall out. But the shipping labels are printed already. Speed running. I want to get to the minis, the miniatures. I knew I'd have to stop the stream at one point to do this. I assumed they'd probably get delivered during the stream, the stickers. And it wasn't just freebie stickers, there was also Halloween cat stickers that I also ran out of, so those were part of the shipment. So yeah, we're just getting this out of the way at the start, I guess, instead of having to stop midstream to do this. Did I even put a freebie in there? Did I just fucking seal it? I'm doing this again. I need help. Someone rewind the YouTube live. I think I did because I scooched it to the side. I remember scooching it to the side. I did. Okay, okay. I haven't been looking for number 1s versus number 2s. I'll just have to make a note of it when I put them in a plastic sleeve, which we can do now because we're running out of space. I've got one more stack of the brown ones, and then we'll have to get on to new orders that have come in. There might be at least 7, depending. Well, yeah, because I don't know if a new week starts as of Sunday or Monday. The counter is saying I've had 7 orders this week. So we probably have at least those 7 to do. Ow! Just pinched my pinky between boxes. Were they really that heavy? Oh yeah, I should look at them all. Number 1, number 1.
Once a member, always a member.
Yeah, those are all number 1s. I was trying to make a point of it at first when I was sealing them to check that, but I started forgetting. Getting sweaty, all this rapid movement. Dana, thank you for the 14 months. What happened to get stitches? A biopsy, which I haven't gotten the results for. It takes 2 to 4 weeks to get results, and tomorrow will be the 2-week mark. So it's like, if I'm lucky, they'll have results when I go there, but I'm not getting my hopes up. It's not quite full, and those won't fill it up either, so let's just put it aside. Hoist up the leggings. I think Iggy thought the box was for her because she's pouting. Not everything is for you, puppy. Just almost everything. Oh, but it's just a box. Well, once it's empty, maybe. Can 2 orders be placed in a row? Yeah, if you want to. Okay. Where did we leave off? More browns. One more stack of brown boxes. A bigger stack. Oh, I hit 12 instead of 18. We'll just do two 12-inch pieces that overlap. Okay. Ah! The tape grabbed onto the shipping label. Oh gosh. Okay. We recovered that. I hope this tape is okay. This is like the Vistaprint tape I don't like. I hope it's durable enough, you know? I'm gonna go back to my usual tape once this is out, but maybe don't put that there because the tape dispenser grabs it. Yeah, this is that Vista tape. It's printed upside down, I realize. So like, like right now the kitties are upside down to me, which doesn't really matter. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, this stuck to this one. Oh yeah, April, okay, good. Thank God I put the packing slips in there even though I thought I didn't need them anymore, so I can match the packing slip to the label. On the white boxes, it matters, and I have to keep flipping the tape over. Because you think there is no such thing as upside down on the roll of tape, but there is, depending which side your tape dispenser is on. Like for this Vistaprint tape to be right side up, my dispenser needs to be on my left, if that makes sense. Number 2. One. Now, that's everything I packed on the weekend, but what new has come in since? We must check. Where's your Galaxy hoodie? I've got a couple upstairs. I don't have all the Galaxy hoodies I've had. Like I had a greenish one. I don't have that one anymore, but that was the one that was too small. I've got 2 of my Galaxy zips still. They're in a drawer because like my closet's so full that some of my sweaters are in a drawer, and so I don't see the Galaxy ones as much. I should pull them out because there are times I'm looking for a zip up because I've got a lot of crews and hoodies, but not many zips, and I'm like, I need a zip. Hello, Galaxy zip. Hold orders, or is that what you were saying yes to? Oh, to hold orders? No. No. So you would place, like the hold is only for 2 orders. So like you place your first order with the hold, and then when your second order comes in, I pack them both together. There's more details described in if you read the description of the hold item. I have like a whole paragraph, but it states that you can only do like, it's for 2 orders, to combine 2 orders only. It's not for like 3 or 4 orders. It's been a little messy because there were a few people who placed their orders under a different Shopify account, and so it didn't detect them as being for the same person. Luckily, I caught one of them before it went out, but it'll consider you a different customer if you are logged into a different account. So that has caused some issues, but otherwise it's been mostly okay, I hope. Time will tell. Someone will be like, I just got my order and it's only half of it. And I'll be like, oh. Let's See if any order alerts right now. Nope. So right now it's telling me there's nobody that's got 2. Then I've got a filter for just orders that don't have holds on them. We have 11, plus the one person requested their hold be released. Which I might actually do that one first before I forget about it. Okay, so they're getting Howling Cat Spiral Notebook. Oh, I'm on scan to print. Scan to verify and print. There we go. You're gonna hear that because my earbud's not connected. Bling! B grade white sketchbook. Halloween Cat's clear vinyl sticker. Got those restocked just in time. Those also came in today's delivery. And a floral minouche. Oh, my chat scrolled up. Found me through the art Sherpa. Training my typing to practice the order faster next time teas become available. Those teas are the new meeting print. Gotta restock endlessly. Speaking of Galaxy hoodie, my partner noticed me commenting about your Galaxy hoodie a lot, that he got me one for my birthday last year. Oh, paying attention. What a good partner. Only 7 orders today. I don't know if that's as of this week. I don't know if the week counts this Sunday or not, but I think that's a pretty good number. Like, the stuff I restocked is out of stock. So I'd be surprised if that many more orders come in, and then between now and the next restock, because the zips are going to be released in like a week. So I don't really anticipate getting much this week. Oh, the hold order needs to be deleted from the customs form. There we go. I'm just gonna reply to that email. Okay. Next. So yeah, now we have 11 to do. Then we'll do the minis. Which I probably could have done those 11 before the stream, now that I think about it, but I was editing. If I didn't do the editing, I could have gotten these done ahead of time. I basically edited until the sticker delivery got here, and then I was like, I was quickly trying to get this all done before the stream, but ran out of time. Witch hat, planner pad. Oh yeah, I can't see the names on this screen, so I have to look it back. This is Caitlin's order. Witch hat, planner pad, which I didn't scan. Oops. White and notepad. Witchy, a witchy order. You're playing through my car Bluetooth surround sound, Baylee J. I shouldn't do any, like, look out! You know, like you're driving and a passenger goes, That'll be me. Well, my passengers don't do that because I'm a good driver. Actually, they have, because if someone cuts you off. I kind of feel bad doing Halloween crink when it's like, I mean, the items are Halloweeny in a sense, but it's all purple and yellow, and then I'm like, have this orange crink. That doesn't match. That's my order, oh my God. Have you considered doing lanyards? I've thought about it. I'm skeptical about how popular they would actually be, but if I did this small quantity, it wouldn't be bad. And I just fucking smashed my thumb on that one. Owie. It doesn't hurt if I like don't whack it, so I keep forgetting about it. Okay, extra freebie. Wait, this is for Carla. Halloween cats. Oh yeah, I moved them down here. Let's put them back in their proper spot now that we've packed those up. Also move this. Witch hat notepad. Cauldron Cuties sticker. Bag bundle of one of each. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And a dark grid white Halloween cat sketchbook. So funny hearing you cuss, love it. My mom hates driving with me because I gasp at cats and it scares her every time. Not really room for crink, but we'll do a sprinkle of crinkle. Love the ding noise of the scanner, so cute. That's coming from the software because the speaker's unmuted now. Although also if I'm like packing and watching videos while packing, I've typically got my earbud connected to this computer, so I'll hear it come through the earbud instead, but I'm connected to the stream computer right now. So the beeps are coming through the speaker instead. Next is for Olivia. You're cracking
Once a member,
me
always a
up,
member.
Olivia. Wolves of Glendale, anyone? Okay. Tulip Garland B grade. And strawberry. The first one I scan is always like, it's like cut off a bit. Oh. This is why we scan. I gotta scan twice though to get that screen to go away. I grabbed the discounts post-its instead of the budget sticky note. Look at that. Lydian, thank you for the 16 months. Void for the 4 months.
Once a member, always a member.
There's the alerts. So Baylee, last Wednesday I went to the library to do some schoolwork and it was packed. While I was doing some work, a very tall, handsome, muscular man came beside me, and it came beside you. He asked if he could sit beside me because there were no spots left. So I let him sit beside me, and then I asked what kind of student he was, and he said he was a law student. And oh, honey, let's just say I would like to please his court, and hopefully he doesn't judge and finds me guilty of witnessing how hung his jury is. Oh, it's a work of art. Next is for Caitlin. Hi, Shibney. On Animal Crossing New Horizons, what's the quickest way to kick a villager out? Get a new one in? Like if you, like amiibo card, the quickest way would be to like, oh no, it doesn't, amiibo card doesn't give you the character though, does it? Or does it? It makes them show up, oh, I can't remember. Does it just make them show up at your campground? But then you could invite them to join. Anyway, inviting a new character to come in would be the quickest way. Lydian says amiibo. If you've got any, I got you. Trick or treat. Straub. Halloween cat. Halloween cat blank white. And the meeting art print. Oh, after 3 days. I knew there was some kind of catch. Oh. Oh, good. I do have some of these boxes folded. I've got 5. Okay, so that has the thank you card already, so we just need the freebie. I have a bad habit of giving people a freebie card even if they already have one with their prints. Short. Oh, I have amiibo cards and I have some physical amiibos too, actually. I don't know how the physical amiibos work, because it's like not villagers that I have. So I wonder what that would do in game. But yeah, the amiibo cards are all the villagers, so. Next order is for Xanthi. Oh. Trying to copy paste the order number, not click it. I don't have packing slips printed for these, so I can't scan the barcode on the packing slip. 2 floral minouche. And a keek. And a Halloween cat sticker. Oh, 2. This screen makes me more likely to miss when there's quantity 2, but at the same time it forces you to scan it, so it's like you'll get it eventually. But on like the main screen I use, usually it's sorted from highest quantity to lowest, so you get all your quantity 2s out of the way at the start, and they have big yellow boxes around them. Now, I reordered these flat mailers. And I know I've accidentally ordered the wrong size one, so I was like, I need to go into my order history to make sure I order the correct size again, because the ones I had before were correct. So I scrolled down until I saw the flat mailers, because I couldn't remember if I got like a 6x8 or a 7x9, so I was like, the most recent one I could see was 6x8, so I ordered those and they're too small. I scrolled too far, I guess. So they work for the flat stuff, but for like a notepad, it doesn't really work. It's so small. 66 grams. And yet it costs $17.37 to ship. Thanks, International. When are they gonna send me that contract? Maybe today. It was the weekend, I guess. I'm supposed to get a new contract for cheaper shipping rates. Okay, next is an order for tan. Scanner's so fun. Welcome to Baylee Mart. Baymart. A Floral Cats notepad. Oh, I clicked away. I gotta click back. There we go. And the notebook. I might print off a new label for the notebook. Well, unless they sell out, because this is kind of slow to scan for some reason. Like I had a Midnight Rain, my mouse pads, it was not scanning. So I printed off a new one, although I've yet to know if it actually works. Now I don't have a good box size for these because these are too long for my square boxes, so I have to go rectangle, but the rectangle's way too big. I have done some where I have like 2 notebooks. I put them together and bubble wrap them and they go in a mailer, which is a little tempting for this because this is similar, but I'm scared the notepad's gonna do something to it, damage it somehow. So we'll just do this, a bunch of crank and some bubble wrap on top, I guess. Use up all this extra bubble wrap I got from product I received. We're reusing around here. This is you. I'll order a second notebook if it makes it easier. No. We're good, we're good. With those squishy coil ones, this is the biggest size I could go for notebook. Now, the ones with these plastic coils, I can go bigger, but I kind of want to look for different, oh, my camera. I want to look for a different manufacturer. I'm not even going to get the fan out because I'm not going to be here much longer, so we're just going to let the camera die over and over again. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so like I'm gonna look in a manufacturer shop and maybe go for something bigger, unless I do find squishy coils again and they can only do small, but I'm just gonna look around. Oh, rectangle large, and then 3. The next order is for Susan. Okay. Extra freebie sticker. Halloween Cat's notepad. Halloween Cat's notebook. Straub notepad. Floral Cat's notepad. Halloween Cat sticker sheet. Oh gosh, there's a lot here. Okay, fall floral, B grade. The last one in the bin, I'm gonna have to go grab some more. Oh, I need 2 of them. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go grab some more. Where are they? Ha ha. Oh good, we got a nice little small baggie. This will be easy to manage right now. These are so great for bathroom trash cans. We almost have too many of them. I gotta do like a freebie listing on my site like I did with those little tiny Ziploc bags. You want some trash liners? That those Halloween cats. I need 2 of them, and then 3 bouquets. 3 minouche, 3 kiek. Pack these all on top of each other. Oh, don't lick. I was debating whether or not to flat pack these or go 3 stacked. We're gonna go stacked and hope this works out. Oh, I regret not ordering more of these 5x7 sleeves when I ordered more boxes because I am running out. I had such a huge stash for so long. $8 since last package orders. I don't know what that figure is week to date. It's not necessarily since I last packed because we've had 11 to do today. Because it might just count today as being the start of the week when, yeah, let's just go lifetime because we're kind of, well, actually, I'm gonna go custom. Here's what's annoying about doing a custom date range is it defaults you to August of 2021. So I have to scroll all the way up to 2024. Okay, so let's go. When did I do? Oh, the 30th. Let's go September 30th to October 12th, sure. So it stays updating. So this is how many orders I got since the September 30th restock. Okay. The plan was that the washies fit next to this. Okay, there we go. They do. They do. What I got from Quick Trip, 4 meat. Sorry, that didn't fall out of here, did it? No. 4 meat pizza slice, cheesy potato spuds, cheese puffs, cheddar cheese Pringles, Ghirardelli milk chocolate caramel, Ritz cheese crackers, watermelon lime bubbler. I'm a healthy bitch. I think number 8 was me, just put in an order. Thank you, Victorian Studio. I'll have to refresh my page. We're gonna be over the number of line items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 stickers. All right, next is for Lillian. Oops, opened it. Oh, the camera shut off again. How long has that been happening? Like I said, we're just gonna leave it. I'm not gonna grab a fan because, yeah. It does say it's 23.3 degrees, my little thermometer that's sitting right in front of me. Which is about when the camera starts dying. Because it's a wimp. Although I feel like it's wimpier than my other cameras. Like something about this one in particular. Floral Cat's planner pad, meeting art print, Little Ducky's mouse pad, and the Sassy Santa stickers. My hair. I can see your mouse. Whoa. A squeaky one. Next is for Kayana. Hold on, I'm getting an address alert on this one. It just says incomplete address. I'm just gonna go to Google Maps real quick. Just make sure it's not, it looks complete as long as there's no apartment. So I'm just gonna check if this looks like an apartment building. No. What are you smoking? The address is fine. Oh, could not match street name. It's spelled the same, so it's fine. Okay. Ooh, we got some sketchbooks here. What do we got? Halloween Cat's White. Luna Moth White. Witch Hat White. And Halloween Cat sticker sheet. Crocheting while watching your live right now. The 10-year vlog was 1 year ago. Time does fly. Oh no, it's now been 11. Gosh. Illusion is dead with the screen sensor. I've been exposed. I like the sound it makes when you choose the right item. Yeah. My favorite is when you scan the last item and it goes. Is it satisfying to beep your own products? Yeah. Especially when it's on the item, like the sketchbooks or something. Feels so offish. Okay. Oh, that's a number 2. Let's put that down there. this one highlighted? Oh, I did paste it in already. For Kayana. No, Maddie. Kayana Zombie just did. This is Maddie's. We got some washi. Oh, we got some washi and a couple sketchbooks. Okay. Little ducky. Trick or treat. Sassy Santa. Winter buns. Video game. Male cat. Halloween cats. Why baby why? Strawberry. Oh, there's two why baby why's, 2 strawberries. 3 fall floral B grade. 3 tulip garland B grade. A Lunamoth dot grid. And Halloween Cats dot grid. So. I don't know if it'll fit in this. I'm just gonna take a quick peek. We might not have enough height because this is too much washi. Like it's more washi than what will fill a square, but like some of the narrower washes could probably stack. Yeah, they do fit. Okay. This chipboard is a bit tight for some reason. Usually it fits pretty nicely, but maybe it's just this box. It's this brown one. It's maybe slightly different compared to the other ones. Okay, will this all fit? Oh. Amazon. I'm not Jeff Bezos. Well, I'm Bezos. Bezos. There we go. When you're packing, we'll scan. Yeah, he'll be the one doing the scanning. And then first of all, camera again. Wait, has it been? No, I turned it back on. Sorry. It's overheating, and I'm not bothering getting a fan because we're almost done here. I will actually need a second scanner now that I think about it, because he will scan in all the items, but then I'm gonna scan the barcode on the packing slip to bring up that specific order, which is actually gonna be nice because then it doesn't matter if the orders get out of order on our table, because like I'm gonna be scanning the packing slip itself. So we actually probably need a second scanner. Maybe I can get him a blue one or something. Let him pick a color. Actually, it makes sense for him to use the pink one because it's connected to the computer. But I guess it's just a little Bluetooth dongle. I want the pink one. It's not like it's linked to the Bluetooth. It's just its own little dongle like a mouse. So it's pretty easy. Anyway. Eating Pringles, not doing anything but watching Baylee. Yay me, I should do something. So excited to receive my package. Thanks for the order, Banoff Ferry. First I thought it said officiary. I was like, oh. Oh, reduce line items to 8. Oh! Well, there's a lot of washi here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. About 16 or so. It's more than that, but. Camera! It's dead. Also, I'm not letting it breathe before I turn it back on. That's probably a problem. Sorry. Great stream content. This is now a podcast. Welcome to the Bay Podcast. Today's guest, Meow. That was the real Midna. That was not me imitating her, okay? Oh, I deleted all the washi entries. Okay, wait, change sketchbook 2, and then washi tape. And then change the value back and the HS code. I fucked up. Washi 3919.10. She is typing. She is now clicking print. I have to give you a play-by-play audibly. Hey. Okay, we have like 1 or 2 more orders because I don't know if that refreshed one came through. The order that came through on stream, we might need to refresh to get it, but other than that, we're pretty close. Just give me a sec on the camera. We're gonna try turning it on one last time, but then we're gonna move over to the miniatures, so we don't need it to work for that much longer. This order's for Nikita. We have 3 video game washi. She's a game girl. Strawberry blank cream. Fall Florals brown times 3. 1, 2, 3. A B grade Halloween Cats cream. Halloween Cats wash. Fall Florals B grade times 2.
I'm scared.
Halloween Cats sticker sheet. And Fall Florals clear. Okay. A lot of washi here too. Baylee Jesus. Tuck the thank you on top of the stickers just so the washi's not digging in or anything. What was it? Oh, we're talking about the game. Oh, I swear one of my items was at half value. Customs didn't complain. I do have the value as like Canadian dollars instead of USD, which helps a bit for international. I could have information input incorrect or something. 9 square. Are we over 8 line items? No, we're at exactly 8. Perfect. Okay, 1 new. Let's refresh. Maureen's order. But when does it say my store was last synced? 12:54. Well, refresh that. In the meantime, Halloween Cat sketch, floral minouche, floral geek, floral cat notepad, Halloween cat. This is another one where I guess I should use this box. Hi, Jinxie. Go, go, go. Someone order something. What? You don't want the miniatures? I'm not ending the stream. I'm just switching to miniatures. Just had some work to get done before I can play. Ha ha. Camera, you got this. Yeah. Hang in there, camera. More crink for my Halloween decor. Just finished my first miniature. It's an enchanted library made to look like it's inside a book, so it goes on your bookshelf. It's so cute. Oh my god, I've seen stuff like that online. They're so cute. Okay, wait, now it says no hold 2. Oh no, it just didn't refresh. And then I have like 74 orders with holds on them. So, those will be packed later. Whenever those people place a second order, or if they contact me to say, just send it now. Oh, one of the messages says, it's me again, hoping to get something in the next restock, crossing fingers. I plan to I might extend, I'm thinking I'll extend the hold, because the hold is supposed to be for 35 days, but I'll extend it. So if someone, if you placed your hold on September 20th or something, I'll let you hold it until the t-shirts come back. And anyone who bought September 30th, there should be enough time anyway. The t-shirt should be ready within the 35 days, so hopefully. Either way, I'll wait. I'll wait, I won't send them out till you get a chance to get the teas. I'm thirsty. Where's my water bottle? It's over there, okay. Anyway, we gotta go shipments, end of day. It counts Saturday as one of their business days, which is odd. So I have 43 shipments that were on Saturday. Closed shipments. I packed more than that, but I just hadn't printed the labels off for some of them because I was waiting to add some items. Okay, now I open the dock. We're gonna print pages 1, 4, 5, 10. Because it prints 3 copies of each sheet, but I don't need all 3 copies. What are these margins? Oh, scaling is set to custom 90% default. There we go. Print, but then I gotta grab this stuff from today. 28 more shipments to close. It's a big batch. Are we having a Popeyes moment today like me, Bailey? No. 1, 4, 7. 1, 4, 7. Print. Okay, I was trying to set the number 2 separately, but I might have not been paying attention, so we'll just double check. there's only one letter mail. I'm gonna tuck it in with these guys. Well, those are number ones actually. Tuck them with the number twos. Okay. What's for dinner then? Just like Christian still has one of his HelloFreshes to make because we each cook two. Once the shop craziness dies down, I'm gonna officially go through like all the recipe cards and like group some together and like plan out shopping lists for them to try to like go buy the stuff ourselves. See how that goes. Oh god, that one's heavy for such small boxes. Okay. Camera's hanging in there. Go, go, go. Okay. Whew. Might have to take my sweater off. Okay, and then Christian will bring those upstairs for me. Woohoo! All right, we're done with the order packing stuff. Close everything. Closing chat, goodbye. Oh no, where did you go? Ring back on. Where's the book for my scanner? It's like on a 30-minute timeout, but I'm kind of like nervous to just leave it on for 30 minutes. It's gonna drain the battery. Yeah, I don't know where the book is. Whatever. It was fully charged before today's packing, so. Okay, moving on over to the minis. I think I'll also grab a Cherry Coke Zero. Now, I have an announcement. Oh. I thought that was gonna cut to me, but it's turned to be the face cam. Okay, here it is, the grand reveal. Da 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 da. The light from the window is messing with the camera. So pink. Yup. Still looks chode-like. It just looks a little raw now. But it's way better. It doesn't quite match the pink of the room. Like it's a little on the purpley side, but what can you do? I mean, I probably could have mixed colors is what I could have done. So much better. Something about it being solid color still feels weird, but oh well. Oh well. Raw. Okay. this one. No, that's also Twitch chat. Botrex has not been working for the last few weeks. I don't know why. It's coming through, but it's coming through Twitch chat only, so I'll have to bring open a separate window for the tubes, the YouTubes. Forever glitchy. Usually it would just like take a few minutes to start working, but it's being a turd. Jode adjacent. Sorry, I realized I took my mic off and then I was still talking. This is not meant to be seen on stream. I have a dark bra underneath the light shirt. I gotta change my shirt. The sweater was not meant to come off, but it's hot. Maybe I should turn the AC on a little bit too. Just so that these other cameras don't end up overheating. I'm sure they'll be okay, but you never know. But also, why is it so hot? I guess just the sun coming in. Like, it's definitely not that hot outside. Okay. AC is on. Cherry Coke Zero acquired. That was actually the last one in the fridge. I should put more in. I'll just grab 2 for now because I'm streaming. Just make it quick. Make it snappy. But yeah, vlog tomorrow will include the chair dyeing if you're interested. I also dyed some clothing. It didn't all go according to plan, let's just say that. Oh my god, that matches my border so nicely. Look at the pink flowers. Oh my god, Bailey's tripping. Unshaved Sphinx. That was more like the before. Blushing. Okay. We're gonna have to zoom way in on these minis. Look at these! They're so small. You get a close-up of my Band-Aid thumb. Yummy! It's been so long since I worked on this. Love the setup. Thanks. Tie-dye it. So it can look cancerous. Oh no. I left my headphones on my hot water bottle while grabbing a drink and now I have hot ears. Melting the earwax, you know? Wait, here's like another piece I made. Mini coffee. So we got a table and 2 chairs. Like, look at how skinny these are. That's like thinner than a toothpick. That's thinner than a toothpick. They're so hard to put together. And I had to like bend all this wire into handles. That was so hard. They're not even, but they're so cute. Keely, thank you for the 17 months. I probably missed some alerts earlier too. I don't actually know which ones I read and which ones I haven't read. Thanks everybody for all your memberships, Twitch subs. So, okay, this I think is unfinished because I think I have to paint it. So other pieces I was painting and then assembling, but it was kind of tricky. And so I thought with this one I would assemble it and then paint it. Because it's hard to like paint both sides of an object. You gotta like wait for it to dry and it's a pain in the booty. So this, it's like I could basically paint the entire thing and leave it upright to dry. And then just do the underside. If you even need the underside, it's got like that burnt wood look. Oh my god, this paint better not be all dried up. Ooh, boy. Okay. Because it's previously opened.
In honor of Employee Brotherhood, I present to you a gift.
Oh my god, Leslie's gifting 10 memberships. Leslie, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We got all kinds of pieces here. Oh, I think my glue's leaking. I think my glue leaked. This looks like a larval tear from Elden Ring. Elden Ring brained. We got wood pieces. Okay, here's our little painting thing. I was like gluing things on here and whatnot. Here's all our stickers and instructions. So, let me show you how far I got in this. So, this is just instructions, like introduction. This is where it really starts. So I did this page. And I did this page up until here, but it's a work in progress because I've yet to paint it and put the stickers on. So we're not actually there. So we're basically 2 pages into this. Out of, I gotta subtract a 1 from whatever the last page is. Out of 24 pages. 2 out of 24. This is like bend all this wire into like a bonsai tree. And then glue all the leaves on. Are you kidding me? Every little floral detail and like made of paper. I can't believe this. It's gonna be crazy. Will you do a spooky game stream on Halloween? Well, no, because there's trick-or-treaters, but when Halloween's on a Thursday, how many trick-or-treaters we gonna get on a Thursday? I'll do something before Halloween, so... Okay, Thanksgiving is this weekend, so I can't do anything this weekend, but it'd be like either like the 19th or the 26th. Wait. Oh no, Christian's parents would be here during the week. Anyway. For the official monthly one, I do want to get in some extra, especially once I get my stitches out tomorrow. Then we can do more. I'm torn between like continuing the Elden Ring New Game Plus with no summons versus starting Sekiro. We'll see what I'm in the mood for, I guess. Because I want to squeeze in some extra little streams. A lot of them will probably be evening streams, but I'll try to do some earlier in the day when I can. So,
once a member, always a member.
Here's where we're at. I guess next up is to paint this. Oh, I also have to do the little cog. Have I done that? No. How come I only have 2 of the papers for the step stool? Did I lose some? Oh no. Oh wait, I see at least 1 in here.
Once a
Oh,
member,
there are in
always a
here.
member.
Oh, there they are. Okay. Kalanora, thank you for the 4 months. And Inks, thank you for the 5 months. I'm tempted to do a miniature like this for my bookshelf, but then I'm not sure I want to give up the book space. Blame Kiki. No. Okay. So here, let's do the painting. And then while it's drying, I can like bend the cog and do whatever. We might have to start on the next item while the paint dries. Oh, and it says to do... Oh, here we go. Wait, what? It doesn't even say to glue or like to paint it. Oh, because maybe step 1 was like painting all the flat pieces when they were still flat. No. I thought there was like a mixing chart. Oh, never mind. This is the mixing chart. This tells us. Right. So for this one, red and brown, 2 to 1 mix. So 2 red to 1 brown. Okay. What was I using for a palette? I forget. I'll just grab a palette. Oh! Sorry, I forgot I rearranged this room. The drawers are over here now, right next to me. Huh, I put them in a convenient location. Who would have thought? It almost looks like I just mixed some right there. Ugh. My God. Is this even what I used? Do I want acrylic paint in here? Oh my God. Okay. Need to get Baylee and others to Marvelous. It'd be so cute to have a squad of them. Wait, are you Marvelous? Oh, I'm so far away from Marvelous. Thankfully not too excited about it. Boring, honestly. Yeah, it's not like the best high rank skin. They need to add another one that looks cooler. Because I don't know how often I'd even wear that. I mean, I don't wear my golden ones too much in general because I kind of feel bad when I win. Although I have my golden banner, but not everyone knows what that means. Especially something like squads. Sometimes I'll purposely dress up in my golden skin in like squads or duos. So people are like, ooh, yay, I'm paired like with a golden knight or whatever. But also people will target you. Okay, let's paint this thing. So 2 red to 1 brown. There's like hardly any red even left in here. Although it doesn't look like there's that much stuff to paint. Well, there's actually a whole backside. Ooh! I have my own paints I can use, I suppose. Okay, that's probably already too much. I'm making a mess. It's all over the brush. All right, that's roughly 2 to 1. There's like a glue string in there. Or is that just hair? I don't know. See, a couple coats is what we need, so this could take a bit. Ended up getting a second shelf. One's dedicated to book series, other is the miscellaneous one-offs. Started a book nook from scratch, but haven't finished it. I think past me should have used a kit like this instead. Coding. Started watching the live today because love your videos, but I've never seen you do miniatures. I'm working on a Christmas miniature myself today. That's good timing. I've only done a miniature stream once before, and that was months ago when I first started this project. It's one of those things like diamond painting where it's like just the occasional stream. But there's also just like so much to stream that, you know, it's hard to get back to this. Okay, now one downside of building this and then painting it is like the inner edges. At least the back of this is pretty open, so I can just reach inside. Now, one of the struggles with these miniature streams is the focus. Hopefully the focus is okay, because they're so small that it'll want to focus down here. Although if I stay a little bit zoomed out like this, it's not too hard to stay a little in focus. Or close enough to in focus. It's when you zoom in that like moving the tiniest bit puts you out of focus. I just painted my nails. I don't want to get them full of paint. Okay, if I hold it up like this, you're not gonna see. Top down view? It's so small. I don't want to zoom in too much because, again, it's just going to focus on the background instead of on the item. I need to hire someone to come and like do the focusing for me. Keep clicking the screen where it needs to focus. Thought I mixed too much paint. We're not going to have enough. We're going to have barely... Yeah, we're going to have enough for the first coat, but... Second coat, that's another story. Oh, just heard the scanner turn off. The item scanner. Just keep jumping from spot to spot to paint. It's hard with something like this to not have blobs of paint that just get all chunky. But I do think this is easier than painting all these tiny pieces flat.
Is it just some rest to need? An escape from the world? Then let's escape the world.
Depends on the item, you know?
Am I in the high or you? Bouncing up and down, far above ground. Am I in your car? My soul's twisting, turning. Every night I fall asleep. You are within me.
Yeah, I think those are glue strings. The stringies I'm finding. Get off my nail polish. Get off! Get off!
Am I in the high or you? Bouncing up and down.
Okay. That might be pretty good for coat 1.
Soul's twisting, almost hurting. Like you are, like you are me.
It's a stringy and a blob on the backside. Hold on. I mean, there's just gonna be blobs because... Oh. There's like a whole spike sticking out, but it's hard. I think that's glue. Oh, it's a wood splinter. So that's like a giant step stool, like a step ladder. Is what that is. Oh, look how cute! Oh, maybe I should close these. Okay, next. Maybe some water. Maybe we go clean the brush. Because that will harden. I mean, will it? Yeah. Yeah, it will. Brush washing. Not the freshly cleaned sink. I'm soiling everything that's new and clean. My nails, the bathroom sink. Ugh. Paint's not something you'll run out of, I think. Yeah. Yeah, if this runs out, I got my own, so. Make a miniature chode chair. Went to an art showcase called Nuit Blanche here in Toronto last Saturday. It was an amazing night. Were you dressed in white? Or is it all the art? Was it blank canvases? Okay, I need to bend the metal for the cog for this. So, right, I forget how these units of measurement work. Is it 9 millimeters? All the dimensions in the instructions shown in millimeters. Okay. So here's where we're at. We need to get a little piece of metal and bend it into a shape like that to be the, oh! I was supposed to paint those pieces gold. I can still do that, I guess. Pieces on the side. For coat 2, we'll do that in gold. So yeah, let's grab that metal piece. Brown metal wire. So, I have gold metal wire. It does look kind of gold in the picture. Dark gold. If I use this, am I going to be short gold wire later? Wait, what did it say for the shelves? Champagne metal wire. Oh, so there's supposed to be 2 different colors. Wait a minute. Haha. Can I commission an animated emote? I'm unable to find one I want. I'm looking for Kitty using the litter box. I don't want to make it. I don't have time to make my own animated emotes. Oh, it means staying awake all night, like pulling an all-nighter. Oh. Interesting. Now, is there like a built-in ruler on it? Do I need to go get one? Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh, God! I keep forgetting I moved these drawers over here. These are different drawers than the ones I went into last time, but same idea. Okay. I just want my ruler. Oh my God. It fused into the rubber handle of the hole punch. Okay, I have 2 like wire benders here, but no wire cutters. Okay. It should be in this drawer. Didn't I lose my wire cutters? But then I thought I found them in a lawn chair. Like, you know the camping chairs? Sometimes in the armrest there's like a zipper area. Okay, it's not in the pouch where it should be, so we don't have wire cutters. I probably should just buy another pair. I could just bend the wire until it breaks. I don't know if this is that kind of metal, though. Get the scissors. Get the scissors! I thought that was about to fly into the abyss. This looks a little shorter than 9mm, but we'll make do. We'll make do. Oop. Well, one side got like a nice right angle, the other one's curved. Can't think of anything. Okay. I'm actually gonna cut off the end of it, make it even shorter, because it's a good shape, but one side's longer. And it's just a little hand crank. Oh no, when I bent that side, it unbent the other side. It looks like a question mark. It just looks like the letter S. It's something. Ah! This might be dry enough for a coat too, other than any little blobs. My crank looked better before I messed with it. I mean, this is fun. The middle needs to be straight. It's curved like an S. Also, I'm beating the crap out of this thing. It's all scuffed. Oh, there we go. The angles are not quite what I would like, but that's kind of... Okay, it's good enough. That will get glued on later. Let's do paint coat number 2. And remember that these things need to be gold. But the gear itself is brown in the artwork. Although what's interesting is it looks like a gold crank. Oh yeah, and there's a small golden bead with golden wire, but here they say brown wire. But in the picture, it looks like gold wire. And I need a small golden bead. Oh no! I see them, I see them. Wait, are there 2 different sizes in here? I think just the same way beads kind of do vary in size. I grabbed the smaller one because that's kind of how it looks in the picture. But the question is, will the wire fit in that? No. It doesn't really fit either, but like the glue, like I feel like it'd be nice if it does fit inside because it would hold it in place. Otherwise it's gonna fall off. I need one with a bigger hole. Anyone here got a bigger hole? There are these other gold things in here that would work well, but that's clearly not what they're asking for, and I don't want to use up something I'm not supposed to. Oh my god, there's the tiniest screw I've ever seen in my life. Oh. Hold on. This one looks slightly bigger. Where's my metal piece?
Careful, SpongeBob!
Where's the metal piece?
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Oh, here it is. Bailey calling me out. Hi, talking. I feel like the holes are all the same size regardless of the bead size. We got a crush. I need some flat pliers. So I'm assuming the bead is supposed to be support for this, but it might just have to glue it and hope for the best and hope the crank doesn't fall out. Because the metal doesn't actually fit in the bead. Force it in. Oh. kind of in there. But there's no glue. Oh, she got some sun on her. Oh, that Missy Missy. Hi, baby. Not saying a word. Hope your thumb feels better. And I see midnight. Yeah, it's doing pretty well. It still hurts to push on it, but I think it will continue to be like that till the stitches are out. I'm convinced the stitches are wrapped around a nerve or something. Hopefully once they're out, it doesn't feel so bad. And they're out. They come out tomorrow, so. Ouch. Electric shock from my camera. Is the catio still open or closed for the rest of the season? It's closed, unless we have a really nice day, because otherwise it gets freezing cold down here. Today, oh, today's pretty nice. No wonder we're so warm in here. Wait, it's high of 23 today. Oh, baby, what's up with the catio? Kiki's not even down here. Minu, she's looking, she's looking. Oh. She's looking. Are you gonna go on your catio, Minus? She's like, nah, I'm an indoor cat. I made a tactical error and didn't take off my hoodie while organizing and carrying stuff up and down stairs. So much boob sweat. How do you eat a donut with Boston cream filling without getting the cream all over your face? I don't recall having that problem with filled donuts. Yeah, usually the filling's just in the middle. It's not like all over it. I don't even know how to answer that. Like, just don't be a slob. Eat it like a normal person, maybe? Hey, my spooky bookies. Hi, Cam. Not Baylee calling her viewers slobs. That's what she said. I'm making a school project about you as an artist dedicated to make tutorials about drawings. Oh, that's what the May I is about. I saw the May I and I was like, what? It was a separate comment. I mean, I am not dedicated to making tutorials about drawings, if that's what you mean. But you can do a project about me if you like. I don't do student interviews anymore because it takes too long, but if you don't require that, go ahead. Now, I'm still coloring over the areas that are supposed to be gold, but we can do that later. Just slather on the brown wherever. Definitely the backside's gonna stay brown because I don't think I can color the backside of it gold without painting everything else. Have an exciting announcement, sort of. Let's hear it, Perry.
I know for damn well that like most of the people in my live streams just do not take showers because they're just inferior and completely nasty.
That was your announcement, Perry, that everyone's nasty and stinky and doesn't shower? For the record, that is Perry's voice. My nose just dripped onto the table. What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't even know my nose was runny. It's like a tiny dot. It's just sitting there. All right, let's auction it off. Who wants it? The Curse of Lord Chiselton is back in development. The script has been rewritten after months of being unable to think of anything / work on it. Now I just have to actually do the video work, but I'm able to do it now. The last episode. I'm ready for my red carpet moment. Sorry, my hand keeps getting in the way. I should have switched back to the top-down view for this.
Nice.
The camera is specifically on my right because I'm left-handed, but then when I'm holding stuff with tweezers, it's like, good luck seeing anything. I love the pieces that come pre-painted. Why can't they all come pre-painted? Okay. Oh, there's a big blob back there. Ah.
In honor of Employee Brotherhood, I present to you a gift.
A gift, you say? A gift of a sub. Kitty's gifting a sub to Perry. Thanks, Kitty.
A club member!
Oh my god. I'm trying to get these globs out of the back of this, but then, like, it just pushes globs to the other side. Plus, there's a glob, like, bridging the gap between... No.
I suddenly really want to like
Might
worship
be glue, but...
darkness and the devil? I don't know.
Wait, did that work? I'm gonna break something. The whole thing just flew.
She's evil, and she's killing people.
The curse of Lord Chiselton. Okay. She's a little messy, but we love her. This stool, not me. Ta-da! Except for the one part I need to paint gold after. And we have to glue on the crank. And we have to glue on the little step pieces. There's more to do, basically. Gotta clean the brush again. Yay, acrylic paint. This is why I do oil painting. It's all over me fingies. Ugh, my hair is a mess today. I just did not have time to do hair and makeup today. Not before the stream anyway. Not even any lip tint. I look like a corpse. One song will go like this. When you wake up to fart in the middle of the day, you shit yourself. Now you're in disarray. JK, lol. What do you mean JK? I expect that to be in there now. Made it for miniature time. Yay! Baylee loves stool. You take that back. What's all these retracted messages? Harry's got a retracted message. Tanya's got a retracted message. What were they talking about? Okay, while that dries, let's move on to the next thing. Oh, Band-Aid. There she is. Roof. Oh, fuck this. Okay. You need this piece, and these better be pre-painted.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I keep forgetting I even have that soundbite. I love it. We also need those hexes, or I guess not hexagons, they're octagons. We need the octagons that are around it and then this big circle. And we need to paint them pink. I actually maybe will try painting these flat. Just, well, wait, what does it look like when it's assembled? Oh yeah, because then we gotta like put on these teal things, which are pre-painted. I mean, once I get to this stage, I could paint it. Because if I paint them flat, it's like I do one side then the other, but what about the edges? And if you try to paint the edges when it's on a piece of paper, you get like a blob of paint where it meets the paper. So maybe I should assemble it until we get to, like, assemble this piece and this piece and then paint them. Oh my god, it's even got like this gold little, like, you know those rooster things that point in a point north, or like point the way the wind is blowing? What are those called? Weather vane, weather vane. Okay. Look how cute! And this is so Animal Crossing. Oh no, not another Z shape. I need flat pliers. Okay. Now, actually, I need the back side of this paper. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. So,
You see this? Picasso drew this. He did it by his own, by hand. 'Cause back then, there weren't any computers. He could only do it with his hand and with real paint.
so I'm gonna use my knife to cut through some of this a little bit, because it's hard to just pop out these skinny shapes without them just breaking, because they're held on by little slivers of wood. Almost like perforated paper, you know? I don't know if I'm cutting deep enough, but I don't want to cut my table. Don't I have like a really small pink cutting mat somewhere? Do I still have that? It's like baby size. I don't know where it would be. Can't wait till the year 2035 when I finish this. At some point, I'm just going to have to do like a sprint. When I'm like 3/4 of the way done, I just gotta sprint the rest. Whoa! How can a sliver of wood be so strong? They made me glue on every one of these little steps. It's just so evil. I hate the ones you have to paint. Yeah, like why can't they all come already with color? Like this one already came this color. And you know what? It looks so good because there's not paint blobs. Same with this. I did have to do the handles, but like the teal color was already there. Yeah, it does have lights. This is kind of hard to make out, but that's what it's going to look like in the end, at least from the front. Oh god, there's a bunch of similar ones. No, thank you. Backside. Wait, is that mine? There's a treasure chest. Oh, because there's like 3 sides. There's the side, I was gonna say, I've seen the side where there's like this step stool and stuff, but there's like 3 sections.
There are things in this world that we will never fully understand. We want answers.
This green one looks really cute. I'm trying to like, I'm looking at all the ones you can get. So this is mine. I like the green dome on this one too. I feel like these 2 are the cutest, the one I have and this one. Domed loft. It's got a lot of plants. It's got like a bed up there. It's like a little house. Somebody make it and give it to me. Quick, somebody devote 5,000 hours of your life to this. Spray paint it. Wait, I actually might have pink spray paint. Now all these times 2. There's a whole other sheet with the exact same pieces. Wait. Yeah, I do need both for this. I was like, wait, maybe that's for something else. No, no. No, it's not. Although the pieces I have, I think, are this piece specifically, and then the other one builds this piece. So I'm technically grabbing the wrong one, but we'll paint both of them. I'll pop them all out and just try to
Once a member, always a member.
keep what goes together when I paint them. Madison, thanks for the 8 months. Like hunching here. Face cam still looks so dark. I was gonna lower this earlier, but then I just decided to zoom in instead, but it was still needs to be lowered. And that's right, my chair is a different color. Dye job successful. It's also motivated me to get a bigger pot for the stove so I can dye stuff more easily. But also there are times where we could really have used a bigger pot, like a big deep pot, because our big pots are shallow ones.
Once a member, always a member.
42 Bay Pog How. Just how Bay OMG.
Bay Pog How, just how Bay OMG. Thank you for the 42 months, kitty. FU's part of the fun. You're gonna do the 4. I'm kind of reading older comments and I don't remember the context of that. Oh, all 4 miniatures? No. This one will last me my entire life. Actually, it won't. These are just so tiny. Like, I'd be more interested in miniatures if it was like dollhouse scale. Like, my grandparents would make miniature houses. They didn't get that many done because they died really young. But not tiny like I'm talking calico critter size. That's the kind of scale I could do. This is too much, okay? This is for ants, okay? This is not calico critter scale, not even close. This is almost Polly Pocket, okay? Okay, not really, but it's getting there. And I mean the small Polly Pockets, not the big Polly Pockets. Big Polly Pockets are like calico critter scale, basically, in terms of furniture.
We already played Babble like an idiot.
Have you ever tried the Real Life kits? That's what this is. Those are calico critter scale. This? Or do you mean like... Wait, this is Real Life. These are not... This is Real Life. And it is not calico critter scale. You want me to grab a calico critter chair and put it next to this? This is like my fingernail scale. This chair is the size of my freaking thumbnail. It's actually smaller because it's shorter than my... Super creator kits from Real Life. Oh. I mean, I don't even know if I would buy this for myself. I was gifted this And it's like a great stream activity. I don't know if I would buy one of these for myself. I've just got so much other stuff going on that I don't know if I'd have time. But who knows? Maybe I'll finish this one and then I'll be like, I want to do another one. See, it would actually kind of make sense to color these ones on one side. Oh no, I'm going to build it, then paint it, right. It's going to say paint one side, then pop these out, then paint the other side of that one. But I'm going to assemble and then paint for this. At least like each half. There's 2 pink pieces, so... And yes, I just stabbed myself with a knife. My camera brightness is a little high, but... Yeah. Like, this is glowing. Okay, now I forget where I left off with this. Okay, my friends got me this one year for I think it was my birthday or something. And then I never touched it for like 2 years. We don't need this piece right now, so that's just gonna stay off to the side. Wait, do I need that star? Because there is a star just like that. I thought that was a metal piece. B18. B18, yeah. Yuki. Hee. It's to scale.
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
Calico Critter is the size I'm working with. Yeah, that sounds lovely. This is just a little too tiny. Okay. I also need the little coffee cup. Okay, 1 wood piece. B14. Oh, and that would be... Yeah, this. I need this little, the inner circle here.
Give me that.
Okay. And
Give
the
me that.
coffee cup here. Looks like they popped out the middle for me. I can't see where all the connection points are. Here we go. Careful, careful. Okay. We got it. A steaming cup of coffee. And then That was also that same piece. Now I need all these skinny ones. 10 hours later. Don't stab the table. Maybe I should put like this underneath.
What does it take to be a member? Besides being a moron. Huh?
Listen, my YouTube members are lovely people. How's my thumb? It's all right. Still hurts to push on it. But stitches come out tomorrow. So I'm hoping it feels better after that. Tomorrow at 8:30 in the morning, I gotta be there. Jesus. Jesus. And they may or may not have biopsy results because it takes 2 to 4 weeks for results, and it'll be the 2-week mark. So if they were really fast, I'll get results.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! SpongeBob, careful!
These are identical.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Oh no, one has tabs on it and one doesn't. Okay. Should have been a little more obvious. I don't know why I didn't notice that right away. Thank goodness these things only have 2 connection points, these little pieces. One on each end. I feel like I would crush that chair by breathing too hard on it. Egg roll in a bowl. Yum. Missing freebie 1317 in one of the packages. Was that the one we were talking about? Or was that a different one? Was it Sylvia's? If it was the one I was questioning, we did get back to that one. Oh, this is broken. Okay. Whew. Now before we start on that, I'm gonna do the gold paint on this. I'm gonna get a different paintbrush. Cause it's so tiny. This one's small. It's a bit splayed out though. That tends to happen to the smaller ones. But we'll make it work. So yeah, these little gear things are supposed to be gold. But not the actual gear knob thingy. Not the actual gear. The gear teeth part. Not the teeth of the gear, but the track it goes... What is that called? Like the track for a gear. But it's not another gear. It's just like... Oh my god, I'm going in on the backside. Belt. It could just be belt. Don't think I got my second coat of brown there on the inside. Might want to fix that. Okay. I need a paper towel. Back to the painting cart, which is currently far away. Just wipe off the gold and grab some brown. Seeing some other spots I missed. Or like scraped off with the tweezers or something. She's hunching, she's hunching. Oh yeah, it was supposed to be a mix of paint. I was like, this feels darker. Yeah, because you had mixed colors. That's pure brown. I should be grabbing for, there's like a little bit of red in there. Grab from the red spot. ¿Qué? Okay. Ah! But I want it to be visible. Now, unfortunately, I do have to go clean this brush. Well, wait, what if I use it to help me glue? Well, actually, probably a toothpick would be better. Quick, where are the toothpicks? Oh, shit. I like squeezing, nothing's coming out. Then a huge blob comes out. What a waste. Maybe it'll still be good for when I start to glue together the next pieces. This glue is so stringy though. Rude. Thought we already heard this song. I feel like I need a bigger glue blob. It's not really like blobby, it's too stringy. Are the kitties on the table? Minouches. Ah! So, okay. But the metal is poked into the, is like shoved into the bead, but is not glued. So hopefully that's okay. I'm also a little tempted to paint the crank gold. Even though they told me to use the brown metal, I just feel like they have the gold, like champagne gold metal. This is gonna Push it off the glue. I probably should let that dry first. But I'm like, I've got the brush dirty right now. Keep it steady. Plus the metal was a little scuffed from my pliers. Okay. Now I'll go clean the brush. The glue did kind of dry a little bit, but this could be a glue brush because this brush is already messed up. I'm also gonna grab a couple toothpicks while I'm over here. Oh, I guess I got 3. We got a lot of gluing coming up. So,
Once a member, always a member.
where did the 3rd toothpick go? So, here's what we're building. We have to make this piece and this piece, and I'm gonna paint them, and then we assemble. Oh, here's the 3rd toothpick. Gustafer, thank you for the 13 months. Would you say it's too miniature? Well, I don't know what it's in reference to. Track or belt. No water jar for rinsing your brush? I guess not. I should probably get one over here. Would save me getting up. Okay. Okay, that gets painted gold. Do that later. We're gonna glue. Got a bit of glue on here right now. See if we can use some of it before it dries up. So, they basically just show it already assembled. Okay. We need the one without the notches. So this one. And then we need the straighter pieces. And looks like they have an extra piece in there other than the... Oh no, that's just the bottom of this. So these will all go in like this. And then there's a circle piece in the middle. What the hell? How am I supposed to glue all that? Because this is raised up higher, like it's supposed to dome a little bit. So I need these glued upwards. And this goes in the middle. What the fuck? I almost need something for them to rest on in the middle. Maybe it's not doming as much as I... Well, no, it does slightly. But is that not just the thickness of this? Like maybe I just glue it as is and that gives it the slight bit of raise it needs. You know what I mean? Because otherwise that's going to be impossible to glue together and hold in place while it dries. Okay. Here goes nothing. Seems impractical. Yeah. Oh, this is kind of dry. Kind of got to get them all before the glue dries so that you can make sure they're all angled correctly. Like that first one was not at the right angle at all. It's also better not glue down to the paper. Oh, they are. Oh, they are. Okay, great.
Once a member,
They aren't quite
always a
reaching
member.
each other. They're stuck to the paper. I can just cut it off the paper at the end. TLC, thank you for the 16 months. It's kind of too much glue, but it was all blobbing together and refused to separate. Is this even gonna fit in there? Maybe they do need to be raised slightly. What kind of a sick joke is this? I mean, oh my god, so fun. I might need to get some new glue. Some fresh glue blobbed onto the cardboard. I'd be so worried I'd put the pieces on wonky and nothing would fit together, right? Yeah. That is a concern of mine. Oh yeah, I think I also kept this glue like upright in a tub so I wasn't constantly trying to do that. Yeah. Keep it nose down. See, now I fear the circle's not gonna fit in here because they almost need to raise up because the circle's too big. We need them slightly raised in the middle. Like I need another circle like this to hold them up. If I can lift this, because they're kind of glued to the paper. The people at Real Life are sadistic. Oh my god. Okay, they're all raised up on there. Is that enough of a raise? Maybe. Let's get some glue on this thing. Might Might need glue on the sides of it. Yeah, there's glue on the underside of the circle. So it makes it look a little crooked, but what's a girl to do? Okay. Oh my god! Now let it dry. And we'll probably have to use the knife to like separate it from the paper because it's sort of gluing itself to the paper. But we'll leave it be. Whew. Now for the next one. Careful, SpongeBob. Hawk to a glue on that thing. If real life gave you paid sponsorship to do these, would you do them if they're going to be this difficult? Oh, I would need a lot of money. I would need a lot of money. Wait, if I had to actually like build it in the video? They'd have to pay me per hour. My rate is $50 an hour to build one of these. Okay, let's see how this next one goes on. So the 2-prong end goes at the top. Oh god, how am I gonna glue these ones? These ones have to be glued upright, but then the ring has to fit. How are you gonna know if you have them at the right... Oh god, this one's gonna be impossible. Because these ones have to be glued... I mean, unless I start with the base... Wait, which way does this go? Prong out. But then this goes... Oh yeah, so that's correct. Oh, but I can't just rest it because this sticks up higher than the circle. So it has to be built this way. Oh no. What kind of cruel joke is this? Because yeah, it might be easier to just like glue all these ones and then while they're slightly wet, put this on top. But there's a nub on the bottom, so the ring can't lay flat. It's not impossible unless you try. A quote I just made up. They'd be like, you must live stream it, all meanwhile someone at the corporate office is laughing. Because, like, even if I glue this in place, it's gonna fall. Like, what am I supposed to hold each piece in place? See, this one at least I could do that. This one I don't feel like has a cheat like that. Okay, maybe if I raise... Although I don't think this is thick enough based on the overhang. I was just thinking if we like raise up the circle a bit and build it with the big circle down. This side's sagging. Oh my god. One small nudge and this goes flying. Okay. Except you can't overlap with the notches. There we go. And then we glue these in like this. They might still fall forward though. They almost need some kind of support. Also, that's not high enough. This is too tall. I almost need like 2 woods high. But not quite. I don't know for sure. Okay, that's basically all drying up again. We need fresh glue. Not too much because it dries rapidly. We're just going at it and see what happens. We're just gonna see what happens. It'll stick to my finger. That's what'll happen. This also sticks out on the bottom just a little bit. So like, yeah. Okay. Go, go, go. Oh gosh. It's stuck where it is. I was like, I should nudge this closer to camera. Nope. But also that one's stuck where it is, so I can't. I can move the whole paper. You're so patient. Am I?
Once a member, always a member.
EB, thank you for the 17 months. See, I wonder if I can get the top piece on while this is still wet, because that's kind of what I need. I need some malleability because these are obviously not in the exact perfect positioning, but the top piece needs to be able to fit on. But I'm also scared the top piece is just gonna weigh them down and they're gonna... So we need the glue like maybe 75% dry and then put the top piece on. Interviewing at Real Life, they're like, how sadistic are you? They're like, sadistic? No. Like, I'm normal. They're like, you're not hired. Oh God. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to put glue on all of these pieces, I think. Or maybe if I just try to put them in the cracks. Well, no, because it'd have to be on the underside. The crack, but also the underside. Okay, get more glue.
No, he owes us favors.
This is not a Christian company at all.
Do you love finding interesting ways to torture people? Particularly when they just want a nice, relaxing hobby? When you see someone sitting down to unwind for the night, do you have the urge to mess with them? If so, you're hired. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Whew. Don't touch anything. Don't even breathe. How's this one doing? By messing with this one, it's going to shift the paper and mess with the other one. I feel like this one probably could still use some more drying time, but I'm just gonna set it over there. Okay, now let's return to this thing. We still have to glue on the little carpeted steps onto this tiny thing. Oh, here. There's like this little wooden piece, like, okay. We don't need that till later, but they made me paint it now. I feel like a glue stick would be nice for this. Well, actually no, because I can just smear the glue on the brown part and then stick the paper on. Okay. So I'm gonna take a bit of glue. Can you even see what I'm doing here? Apply it to the step. Oh wait, is it paper? Oh, they did line side in. So this way. And then I'll use the clean side of the toothpick. It's out of focus. I feel like I need little nail clippers. Clip off this little thread that's been plaguing me all day. Okay, so now let me show you a close-up. I gotta go fast because the glue is gonna start drying. There, a little rug on the step of some kind. Just a thin smear of glue. We don't need much. It's just paper. Okay. La la, magical, magical toothpick. Here we go. This item is officially done. Other than like cutting off any little pointy bits. There's like a glue string thing back here. I need tweezers, but like different tweezers. Oh God. Whatever. Okay. There she is. So small. It's freaking tiny. Yeah. So small. This is one of the biggest things we've made so far is this stuff right here that I'm currently working on. Like, look at these little dinky chairs. Look at that. Compared to like my thumb. This thing's so cute though. Okay. How's this thing doing? Look at the underside, they're not all perfectly aligned. They're not equidistant. But it's good enough. So I can start painting that pink, I guess. The other one also needs to be painted pink. I can't really move that yet. It's drying, it's drying. I can also paint this star and this. Let's get a little thing of water. Let's get a little jar of water. A tiny one. Well, actually no. I just know where there's one in here. It ain't tiny, but it'll work. Small enough. Can't remember what this originally was. Some kind of sauce or something. So cute. So this is gonna have to be gold, and then the coffee cup's gonna also be gold, but the steam is white. Oh yeah, the white paint is still in here. Ta-da! Hi, Lily. I missed if it's individual pieces or if that comes together as a set. Like all the supplies come as a set, but if you mean like that object in particular, it was like flat pieces of wood that I had to assemble. But yeah, like all these paint supplies and wood bits come together. Ooh, brand new. Once I crack this, we gotta finish this pronto. It's not like I don't have any other white paint in this house. I wonder if it's people who just don't bother painting the sides. They just paint front and white, front and back. Certainly would make my life a little easier. Okay. Now somebody hold this upright for me. The tiny needlepoint tweezers that come with diamond paintings would work so well for these. I actually do have an assortment of tweezers. I could probably grab some. I like these ones for the paint because these are just plastic that came with it, and I'm like, la la la, I can get them full of paint, but I probably should grab some of my other tweezers. Now we need to paint this guy gold. I like gold. Don't know how I'm gonna set this down now that I've painted like every surface. I'm gonna have to keep this for the rest of my life, never throw it away. Be like, I put too much work into that to throw it out. Okay. Now what? Switch to pink for this thing. Oh, and also this says, okay, just color pink. I was like, are they gonna make me mix it with something? Like, it looks pretty good the way it is, but I wasn't sure. Love Honeycrisp apples. Yeah, they're pretty good. It'll haunt me for the rest of my life, yeah. It'll be a reminder of what it put you through to make it, yeah. Maybe I'll look at it with like contempt instead of Now I'm sure once it's done, I'll forget all the pain and I'll just be like, it's so cute. Then a year later, be like, oh my god, maybe I should do another one. And then I'm like, no, remember the pain. I cannot believe I got these two pieces together. Like, it seemed like such an impossible task. Now look at us. Look at me. Ugh. In the instruction book, isn't there pictures on the top step? Oh my god. Wait, you're right, but where is that? Wait, we are missing a paper for the step stool. Wait, the step stool's not done. Where is that, though? It was not what the other pieces. I'm gonna have to paint the pattern. Oh, man. My girl's car connected as you were talking about pointy tips and firmly grasping. I had to quickly explain to my GIF that this wasn't smut. Babe, it's not what you think. I can't believe this. I had to sacrifice a pair of my good tweezers
Once
when I
a
put
member,
mine together,
always
and
a
now my
member.
brows are paying the
Whoop,
price.
39 months subbed. Hooray.
Teresa, thank you so much for the 39 months. Ants on a log has been my current snack fixation. I'm sure in a week it'll make me gag just looking at it, but for now it's my go-to. Are you doing it with peanut butter or cheese whiz? Oh yeah, I was like, what was I doing? Every time I look away, I forget where I was painting. I'm trying to do the side edges of the outer ring. It's kind of hard to color the dark parts of the wood, like the sides are darker. Hard to cover that with the pink. We're gonna need 10 coats. See, why couldn't they have just given this to me in pink wood? Come on. Like, I know I gotta paint something, but maybe not this. Plus with all these edges, it's hard to get a nice even coat without any blobs. The part I'm holding is gonna have to wait and get painted later. I'm also just sitting here wondering where that little paper is for the step stool. We're missing a paper for it. It's got to be around here somewhere. Or did it blow away? Or did it stick to some glue and got stuck to something? Is this song just looping or like, am I going crazy? Wait, I gotta get the sides of all these too. And the sides sort of get painted when you're working on the top and bottom. At least the sides are the light part of the wood, so if I kind of miss it a bit or just get one coat, that's enough. The top's gonna need probably at least 3 coats. Okay, so that's coat 1, although I'm gonna try to paint where I'm currently holding it. Okay. Coat 1. Oops. I was trying to swing. Oh no, I can't swing that without unhooking it. Oh. Okay. Where's that piece? So I had the pieces of paper in this little box and there are no more. There were also some in here and there are no more. So I'm scared I lost that piece of paper for the stool. Unless it's still wherever I took them from. Like, did I pop it? Oh, wait, what the? That's it right there, but there's like all 4 stool pieces are there, unless we use this for something else. Maybe I just never cut out the top piece because maybe I cut out the wrong section. Maybe I cut it from the wrong piece of paper, you know what I mean? Look on the ground. Listen, this kit, if I lost it, I probably lost it the last time I opened this kit. I don't even remember seeing it today, because one of the first things I did in today's stream was I took those papers out and there was no big one with it. So I'm wondering if those were actually supposed to go on a different item and I just cut out the wrong spot. That could very well be it. Because yeah, what I need is this piece, so I'm just gonna go grab that. There are tiny, look how small these labels are. Okay, here's my pinky fingernail versus these little labels. What are those? You expect me to cut those out and glue them onto something? Whiskey toothpaste? That's what this one says. Whiskey toothpaste. Did I use my knife for this maybe? Let's not use scissors. Let's knife it. Knife! Some of them are double-sided. Okay. Actually not very nice cutting that on the cardboard because the cardboard's corrugated, so there's uneven support. Need to use a cutting mat. And yeah, again, it's red triangle out. Okay, so we're not done this little guy yet. Not quite. I really hope the amount of glue they supplied is generous compared to what I need, because so much of it goes to waste from drying out. Ugh, my hand crank just fell off. What if this is for something else? Well, I'm putting it on my step stool. Also a tiny bit of gold paint on there from when I painted the crank. Oh well. We'll let that dry. We're so close. We're so close on that thing. Okay. Oh yeah, you know what, before I move to this big piece, we still have the star and the coffee. Is that the mailman? It's kind of early for mailman. Well, there's many mailmen. Spear later. Baylee Brazeau, shipping department. This might be some of the blanks. I'll look at it later. It was not for the mail pickup. I was gonna say that's a bit early for mail pickup, but it was not that. I think some of the blank, actually I gotta look. I'm just curious. Because I think some of the blanks I just recently ordered came from 2 different. The hell? The toaster oven is on, but it was set to timer, not to stay on. Has that been on since my breakfast burrito? Which I didn't mean toast. I was like, there's no time. I gotta scarf it down. Fresh out of the microwave. That's just been on. Toaster oven was just on, but it was on like the timer side because I did that earlier, but I just walked past it. It was hot. Woo! Okay. This is like all my comfort color shirts. Yes. Okay, so I ordered a bunch of comfort colors because one, it'd be nice to see them in person, but also 2, like now that sweater season is upon us.
Did you use the toaster at the
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So now, since sweater season is upon us, I'm struggling to have shirts to wear under my sweaters because I don't want to wear any of my embroidered ones. I want just like a solid plain tee to go underneath my sweatshirt because I don't plan on taking the sweatshirt off, although I might. Like today I did. I didn't intend on doing that, which is why I'm wearing a Team Bride shirt from a bridal party, from a bachelorette. But anyway, I just want some nice, just like solid tees to wear under my sweaters. Get this out of my way. Oh, it just bent. Whatever. Is this a Ferris wheel or a parasol? It's a coffee shop. This is a piece of the roof. Wait, I just saw brush my teeth with a bottle of Jack about the whiskey toothpaste. Wait a minute. It's what I need every morning to deal with my 9 to 5. Oh, hi, Tiki. Please don't wreak havoc. Oop. Sorry, I'm cut to this angle in anticipation for her jumping up. What here she is. We got both babies. Two babies. Two babies. Two babies. Spare me and my miniatures, please, Kiki. She's like, it's live stream. Mummy's got paint and stuff. It's time for me to do something. Your catio's open, little Tiki Tits. It hasn't been open in a while because of cold weather. But today's pretty nice. High of 23. Now, how do I set this down? It's like standing upside down on the white part. The white part still needs second coat, and then gold will need second coat. But let's move on to the shooting star. Coat 2. It's wiggling, it's wiggling. I'm just putting it flat and hoping that it's not actually laying that flat because the paper seam makes it not flat. I can inspect it after, see if I need to do more. Okay. Let's do, is this dry? Let's do our official final look at this thing. Did the final look before, but I was missing a piece of paper. There's a couple spots where the paint job did end up too dark when I didn't remix the colors properly. But here it is. It's a little step stool, like a tall step ladder kind of thing. Complete with hand crank. Don't know what the crank does, but maybe to collapse it? I don't know. Do, 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 do. So there's that. One of these pieces is not actually glued down, is it? Oh, and it's one of the pieces that was crooked, so we could put a bit of glue in there, though. Or just cake it with paint. Okay, that's got coat number 1. we're gonna get coat number 1 on this thing now. Should probably move this out of the way. Okay. It's a bit glued onto the paper, so we'll pry it off. Okay. Okay. It's the biggest piece we've worked with yet. Chair for scale. This is the roof of the cafe. All right. So, this is what we're working on. There's like the pink part here, then there's teal, and then more pink on top. And then there's our shooting star and coffee cup on the very top. You can't even see the white stuff on the coffee cup. The steam, it's blending in. So that's the part we're working on. We're on page 3 of 24. It's technically page 4 if you count the brief introduction is page 1, which according to the numbering, that is how it is. So we've assembled that and we've assembled that, and now we're gonna paint both pieces before we add in the teal. Interesting. Crank would change height, but like the way the tracks go between the front and back makes me feel like it would collapse it. But I don't know how these kinds of stools work. Like, how would it gain height? I don't understand. But also, how would it collapse with that cross brace? None of it makes sense. None of it makes sense. I'm so proud of these 2 pieces. Like it's kind of painful working on it, and then you finish a piece, like even this thing. And how many times have I shown you that stupid little chair? I keep showing you because I'm proud of it. It's worth the pain in the end. But also the chair is just such funny scale to me that it's like a good item to show. Like its legs are skinnier than toothpicks. Like this toothpick, like even if I split this toothpick in half, I think it'd still be thicker than those legs. Can't relate. My legs are not thin. No, it's not a book nook. You could put it by your books if you wanted to, but it's not like book shaped. Maybe I do just want the spray paint. I got some pink spray paint. It's not this shade of pink though.
And see, this is how art works. This is how real art works. You see this? Wow. Masterpiece. Masterpiece, okay? Look, this is what we call art, okay?
True, true. Trying to pull off the glue strings without just yanking a whole piece off of the connection point. Like I'm scared the rest of the glue is gonna go with it and then there'll be no glue left in that joint. Oh, will she go into catio? We'll see. Decorative crank. Yeah, you're telling me this is not a functional crank. There's a vintage one like that with less steps where you can pull the steps out so it's less ladder and more step-like. What the hell? Fancy contraptions. Ye ode fancy contraptions. It's a good chair. Engineer Baylee has entered the chat. Can normal people pop their chest, chat? I have chest pain due to cartilage inflammation and I'm able to pop my sternum. Well, I can't pop my sternum. I can only pop my You're what, bae? Doctors are like, I don't fucking know. What the fuck? They'll name a syndrome after you. You can do a tongue pop, like that. There's somewhere that's less clacky, like a cleaner one. After a really big stretch, leaning back, mine sometimes pops. The sternum? Sounds like something Christian would do. I gotta ask him. Make your sternum pop. Okay, has anyone watched The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives? I started it last night. I thought it was like gonna be more like a documentary, but it's like it's a reality show. I'm invested. I'm 2 episodes in and I'm invested. Candy Shop is playing. Haven't seen it, been tempted to watch it. Watch the whole thing. Seems like there's a lot of drama in there. Based on like the teasers, at the end of episode 1, there's like a teaser for the rest of the season and I was like, oh, okay. I'll watch. Until I get tired of it anyway. Maybe I won't get tired of it at all. Oh god, there's still this edge too. I'm like on the bottom ring. Every piece has 4 edges. This part of the song's just so good for time lapses. Oh. Okay, the little upper ring is painted. Now for these pieces. This circle is so nice to hold on to though, the big main circle. Such a good grabbing point, especially when I can go like this to really steady the whole thing. What's it streaming on? Disney Plus. At least here in Canada is. Did Hulu and Disney Plus end up merging in the US? Because like we've never had Hulu in Canada, so every Hulu show was just on Disney Plus. But I thought I heard something recently about them merging in the US or something. Oh. Hey. Hey, how did that even happen? So there are these notches. Oh, this camera, right. There are these notches here, and the ring is supposed to be sitting on the notches, and the ring is sitting above the notch on every single thing. So these notches are just sticking out. No, do you see that gap between this notch and the ring below? It's supposed to be nested. How did that raise up? Because it was sitting like this. Maybe just as I was sticking them on, I should have gone back around to like reinforce the position of it. I mean, it could be worse, but that annoys me. It's gonna look silly on the finished product. You're gonna see all those notches sticking out. Maybe people just think it'll supposed to be like that. Because they all look like that. So it's consistent at least. I need a summary on what happens. Well, okay. Christian comes out. There's apparently this like group of women on TikTok who have this kind of like group, almost like a little content house, and they go and film TikToks of them dancing and whatever. And then one of them was involved in some drama because it came out that she's a swinger. And these are all Mormon women, so it's like very extra scandalous, you know. But she kind of like threw some of the people in her group under the bus, like implying that they were all part of this swinging when they supposedly weren't. And it's like caused this rift in the group, but they're also like still hanging out. But then like it just kind of follows the drama of their lives, and like the main character girl is very problematic, and according to like her family and stuff, because she's like pregnant again outside of marriage because she got divorced, which you're not supposed to do, and like she even gets arrested at the end of episode 1. It's crazy. So far it's crazy. Hulu and Disney merged for me in the US. My 2-year-old wants to see Midna again. Wait, they're watching me talk about all this stuff? There she is. Here, do you want a little hat? There's a little Minu hat. I think this is only coat number 1. Can we fast forward this part? Do 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 bum 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 do 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 do. Speed paint. Didn't get the underside of all of these. Add tiny flowers to the notches. That could actually look pretty cute. Gotta mind the posture. Ooh, sloppy joes tonight. That sounds yummy. There's a big glue glob on here. Or is that just paint? No, that's glue. There we go. Scraped it off. Now where were we? There's also some glue strings I need to come off yet, but I can get those later. These are gonna look so globby because like when you're painting one edge, it obviously globs paint onto the adjacent edge. Okay. That was the last one. Now the base ring. That was me tooting. I don't know if you heard that. I'm just gonna own it. Yeah, I farted. What about it? Sue me. My farts. They smell much better than her. She was lucky to have my farts sprayed onto her body. Trying to push my earbud back in. I could feel it slipping. There we go. I had a bug in my store. Bought bread once. Now I bake my own. Oh, but I had a bug in my store. Bought bread. Now I bake my own. Now I'm scared. I buy baked in store bread. Oh, Kiki was in the catio, and then she's coming back in. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, you can't even see from this angle right now. Sometimes, based on how I have this camera set up, you can see the window, but my table's also pushed very far over right now. She came back in. Oh, thank you. Do you want a hat, Kiki? I got a little pink hat for you. Cat in a hat. The cat in the hat. So many edges to paint.
Ow.
At least the next coat should hopefully be a little faster than the first coat. And the light wood probably only needs 2 coats. The dark edges will need 3 at least. Are you making little baby noises? Set that aside. Second coat on this one. This one looks so simple now in comparison. Hey, my first coat didn't even get all that area. Ugh. There's some light wood showing. Have I only done 1 miniature stream or did I do 2? I'm looking at all the stuff I made last time and I'm like, that seems like a lot. Ah! I was just bracing and I popped off that piece. Or is that the piece that was already loose? No. But I just unglued it. This one's unglued at the middle and... Or is that the one I just popped off? I don't know. She's delicate. Craft kit, more like delicate. I have a meeting for a club. Gotta head to in 20 minutes. Just chilling out. Crap kit. Not another crap kit. Some attribute the original Sloppy Joe to a cafe in Sioux City, Iowa, many years ago in 1930. A cook named Joe added tomato sauce to his loose meat sandwiches. Voila. A new between the bread offering, the sandwich's official name. Sloppy Joe. This is gonna take 10 coats. I wonder if I could get it more opaque if I use my golden acrylics. Just mix a similar pink. We can do this in fewer coats. You know what I can do is stick a big nasty glob of glue right in the middle and it will hold all the pieces together in the middle. Slop them up. Okay. Now we can set that aside to dry. Hold on, it's got a big glob. Oh no, wait, that's just the that's just the bump. Okay, now back to something else. The shooting star might be good. It was stuck to the paper a little bit. Let's give it just a tiny bit where the paper's stuck. Okay. And then back to the coffee thing. Was that my second gold coat? I don't know. The white did not get a second coat yet, but I'm just gonna do a little more gold. Okay, and then set it back over here. So yeah, white area needs more, but that's that. I guess maybe keep the pink open. I can probably get back to this thing a little bit. Oh, forgot I got gold on there. I want to assemble stuff, not sit here painting stuff. As I almost reach back into the gold. The outside is actually pretty wet still. So, set that aside. Let me just take a breather for a second. Crack the back. Stop hunching over. Uncouth Joseph. It's officially chili season by me. The aisle with canned beans was packed, so everyone must be having the same thought. I'm actually kind of cold now. I should turn the AC up. I don't really feel like putting my sweater back on because I'm scared I'm going to get it dirty, especially the sleeves. So maybe let's go turn the AC off. Ugh, this room's a mess. There's boxes and packing stuff everywhere. Let's switch to a cleaning stream. Oh, hi, Ticket. Okay, AC is off. What time is it? I'm getting a little hungry. I gotta wait though. Yeah, 4:15, 4:12-ish. If the microwave clock is to be trusted. I mean, usually you eat around 5:45. Okay, actually, it's kind of cold down here. I need a zip up. Get the galaxy zip. What are you working on? I've never seen this before. It's a little miniature kit of a cafe. I can show it again. We're just waiting for some paint to dry. I mean, I could start on the next item, I guess. It's like a tall cafe thing where I've got these ceiling pieces out right now for the roof. That's what these pink things are. And everything is very tiny. So small. We finished off this thing today. Baby. And what is next? Okay, there's more pieces that go on the top. Oh, twist petals 90 degrees as shown. Oh, I can do that. Take a flower, twist the petals. Let's do that. Oh, I see it, I see it. It's a bit bigger than I thought it was. It's already a bit bent. Oh, it's discolored. Oh. Look it. It's like purple on the bottom. I could paint it with the gold paint. So, first let's flatten them how they're supposed to be. And then spin them this way. Kiki, what are you doing? Okay, I think I need my metal plier, or my metal tweezers for this. Although I think I just have needle nose ones out here. Christian's got the flathead ones. Can I borrow the flathead tweezers? Thanks. Tiki toot. What is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this? What are you doing here? Oh, look, we got two babies. We got two babies. Two babies. Which camera angle? These better not break. not quite 90 degrees, but I'm scared. I mean, the tip is definitely 90 degrees. But just the tip. What are you doing? Stop eating my stuff. She's trying to eat the glue-covered toothpick. That would be very bad. What are you doing? Hey. Are you a pest? Are you the best pest in the West? Alright, this is for the little weather vane thing on the top. Cute, even though it's a little discolored. A little tarnished. Tarnished. Oh, tarnished one. Next. Oh dear, there she is. There's that little baby. Oh, so soft. Oh, so soft. Nope, can't see her from this view. Hello. Do babies. Do babies. Do babies. Dear's baby. Dear's baby. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Gotta tutor my students. Bye, Tanya. Probably not here anymore. Does anyone have a vegetable chopper? Like they can recommend. Sitting here dicing veggies, and there just has to be a faster way. I mean, I don't have anything. I've seen slap chop type things, and I've seen some where it's like it's like a plastic container with a grate on top, and then you push down a cover to push the veggies through. I don't know how good they are, but they do look tempting. But I feel like you have to semi-chop stuff before you can put it in there, so it's like at that point just finish chopping it, depending what it is. Okay. I feel like I've got so much on the go, I don't really want to move to the next thing. I want to just do another coat of paint. Unless I save the coat of paint for off stream because it's boring. We move on to the next thing. Although assembling this would be pretty fun. Oh God, the next step is these little signboards. Look how many, oh, wrong camera. Look how many pieces just in the signboard section. It's to make, it looks like four little signboards. Oh my God. So when assembling the weather vane, there's a small coppery bead, then the flower, and then there's that thing, the shooting star. But then you have another tiny little small golden bead underneath the coffee thing. If I assemble that now, it's just gonna break. I'm gonna need like a special place to put this so it doesn't snap. I mean, I guess it would get glued onto the the top. Can we get to this stage today? Probably not. We have like an hour and a half. Paint faster! You can do it. A homesteading YouTuber whose vid I just watched the other day recommended the Vidalia Chop Wizard. It's one of those slap chop ones. I like the idea of the ones Baylee described, but I chop by hand. Hi, Guy Garcia. Speed paint. I need to bust out those boxes that I used to use. They're like little fishing tackle boxes that I used to use for my buttons. I think I need those to hold all the small supplies until we get to the assembling stage, because I'm going to be building like the signboards, the coffee maker, all that stuff, but I'm going to have nowhere to put it yet, so I'm going to need to organize them in little containers. Okay. I'm gonna be painting some cute pumpkins today with my 4-year-old later. Aww. 'Tis the season. I gotta decorate for Halloween.
You see this? Picasso drew this. He did it by his own, by hand. Because back then, there weren't any computers. He could only do it with his hand and with real paint. What am I making? Hi, Cindy. It's a little coffee shop miniature. A very tiny, tiny miniature. This is the roof of the coffee shop. That's how small this is. I'm determined to get this roof piece done. Even if we don't get the weather vane on it, like the weather vane looks like it's gonna take some drying. I'm gonna have to like put a bead on, wait for it to dry, and then put the next piece on, wait for it to dry. But if we can at least get like this combined with the other pink piece and those teal pieces, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. I mean, technically I can do that. I could eat on stream, but usually I end the stream when I go to eat. Oh wait, before I do that edge, I should actually do the underside of all the pieces I just did. We just need a big paint bath and we dip this whole thing in it. Should switch camera angles for this part. Oh, I gotta zoom back in. I zoomed out for the geek. See ya, Dexter. Thanks for watching. It's gonna need at least one more coat, possibly more. Oh my god, this inner edge wasn't even painted at all! This is first coat right here. Complicated shapes like this should come pre-colored, because some of the other stuff came pre-colored, but it was more simple shapes, just like rectangles. And I'm like, okay, that I could have done myself. Okay. Now the top edge of this big ring. We're back. No pain, no gain. Crafting is serious business. Touching wet parts. Oh, that sounds so fucking wrong. I'm touching wet parts of this, like wet paint. Past midnight over here. Need to sleep. Love to see you struggle. Have a good night. You're really not missing much. It's going to be more of painting. Maybe some assembling. By the way, new vlog tomorrow. Woo woo, Tuesday vlog. So whatever I accomplish in stream, I'll show it in the vlog. At least like the end result. I don't think I'm gonna go through and like trim up the clips. That's just too much. Okay. That's coat number 2. Now let's look at this thing. This thing has had 2 coats, and look at how much you can still see. You see nothing. The color is still showing through a lot. Spray painted. I mean, I'm so tempted. What shade of pink is my spray paint? Wait, do I have 2? Wait, what are these? Perfect pink, and I've got 2 of them. One's full. What the fuck? It's like that exact shade of pink, actually. But this is kind of runny. Maybe I need to use the new one. But also I sprayed it on the cardboard box. And I sprayed on something white. It's kind of runny. What the hell? Okay, this entire room smells like spray paint. Christian's gonna come out here and be like, what the fuck? Ooh, I'm feeling funny. They're both kind of like that. Okay. Are you spraying inside? No. No. Bailey's just passed out in a cloud of pink fumes. There's a lot of like cardboard boxes in here, including flattened ones, and so I'm spraying them. I'm almost out of pink. I hope I don't have to paint anything else pink. But I can mix a similar pink. Maybe I should at this point try mixing some of my golden paint, because this is just not opaque enough. Step aside. Because coloring the light edges is easy, but those darker edges where the laser engraved, like the laser cut the wood, that's where it's trickier. Now we do have golden fluid acrylics. That's not what we want. I want heavy body. Ah! What the fuck? One of my Copic anniversary markers just went into this little crack between the shelves. Get. Fall down or something. There we go. I'll find that later. Now, my red is a little bit runny, but my white is pretty opaque. Cause like I'm on coat 3 and I can see through it and I'm like, let's bring out the big boy stuff. Ooh. Ew. I still need to get small metal palette knives. I'm gonna give this back to Christian. The tweezers. Oh yeah, he's not in there.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I was gonna get palette knife. I mean, I could just mix with the paintbrush. Yeah, I'm just gonna mix with the paintbrush. I like living dangerously. I feel like one of those guys, have you seen those videos where they like see a color swatch and then they mix the paint to be the exact color without having to, like they just bloop the color in once and then they stir and it's perfect? That's how I feel right now. I mean, this is like maybe slightly purplier. Oh yeah, now that is coverage. There's a crusty in there. I don't know. Now I regret not doing this sooner because I might still need one more coat after, but that's a maybe. Whereas before it's like, well, I for sure need at least one more. That is coverage. Full coverage foundation. I don't even know if I need to be painting the sides of these right now because that was the light edge. Okay. Oh, I need to get the outer edge too. I was gonna say this might be final coat. So I don't want to flip it over to get the underside yet because I would rather let this dry properly so I don't have to redo any of it. But I'm scared if I have to mix more pink, I'm gonna not mix it this exact same. Can't really see how good I'm getting, how well I'm getting the outer edge. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And that is a dark edge. Now this might dry with a different finish. It might be slightly glossy, like a semi-gloss. Versus the other paint that comes with it is very matte, which is pretty. That's, I guess, a downside I'm realizing. But oh my gosh, this is gonna save me so much work. I gotta paint everything with my own paints. Although the gold they have is pretty cute. Okay. Now to this one. The top and side cameras are not in cahoots with one another. You should do this as a live stream one day, then paint something out of the colors you make. It can go either really well or really bad, but it would be fun. Just finished my hurricane prep, now going to do laundry and chill. Is this the kit you started last time? Yeah. Hope all goes well with the hurricane stuff. Saw some crazy stuff on the news from the last one. They're like, there's like 3 hurricanes all coming back to back. And I'm like, what? Say what? I thought the paint was supposed to be thin on purpose to prevent chipping or something. I don't know. I mean, this is just something that sits on a shelf. I don't see why it would get chipped. Unless, like, otherwise, I guess during assembly, maybe. I swear we already heard this song. Unless it's just a similar one from the same artist. I'm like, isn't this the one before I said I felt like was playing on repeat? Maybe it's not the same one. Determined to finish this part today. Whatever I don't finish today gets finished 6 months from now. At the pace I've been going.
Once a member, always a member.
That's in the bell fry. Thank you for the 28 months. The Betties. I'm gonna need to mix more paint, but I'm determined to finish this ring. I don't think I did. Okay. I mean, there might be enough paint just to quickly get a bit of the underside of this ring. The underside looks pretty good. Probably doesn't really need more paint. And by painting the underside, I made a bunch of goopies appear on the top edge. those who got here more recently, I busted out my golden acrylics because the paint that's included is just so thin. I've already done 2 coats on these things, and I start on coat 3 and I can still see the dark brown showing through. I was like, screw this. I'm mixing my own. Hit it with a matte sealer coat. I don't think I have any. Hurricane Milton. I went and took a 2.5-hour nap and you're still working on the roof? Yes. Listen, we're on our 3rd coat of paint. And counting. Well, this should hopefully be the last coat now that I'm using thicker paint. The roof is a big part. There's a lot left actually on the roof. We've got like multiple pieces in the works. You may have missed the flower bending. We made this. It looks like a star of anise. Star of anise. And that little coffee cup thing and the shooting star. Although coffee cup still needs its final. You know what? I got some white paint out right now. Let's hit this guy with a clean brush. This brush is gonna be too big though. I'm not gonna really be able to get between very well. And there's Kiki hairs. I didn't really get between them very well, but you know, you can't even see what I'm doing right now. Back to this. Making a mess. Okay. Back to this. These stupid things. I'm gonna have nightmares of painting this thing. Although the 3rd coat is the most satisfying, seeing it actually all get coverage is very nice. Probably could have done it in 2 coats if I had just used this paint to start. Aliens. The paint palette's so cute. Yeah, it's from Etcher. It's like a little ceramic one, and it comes with another one that's like super tiny, which is great when you just want like the teeniest bits of paint. Although I try to only use like watercolor type stuff in it because I'm scared to try to clean acrylic out of this thing. I can never get the lid off though. That's the one issue. I'm scared I'm gonna hit my thumb on something. I can't get it out. But come on! I can't get it. It's got a whole bunch of tiny pockets. Christian, oh my Christian, open this for me. Okay, I'm gonna do underside first for these things, because then it's gonna cause goopies on the front and I can smooth out the goopies when I do the front. Because if any side should have goopies, it's the underside. So if the other sides get done last, the bottom side has the goops. Are you picking up what I'm laying down? Now this paint certainly looks chunkier than the stuff they've included, but that's what happens when you do one thick coat instead of multiple thin coats. Well, it's more than just one coat at this point, but it's one thick. Of the thick coats, it's the only one. Oh, so satisfying. So satisfying seeing the opacity. Uh-oh. 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 What are they doing? When they go to cuddle with each other, it's like, will they actually cuddle or will they fight? Like Kiki wants to cuddle, but sometimes they just like, the existing cat gets bothered and they just, I was here first, B. Okay. I'm switching back. There was no drama to be had. They were just waiting for the cameras to turn off and then they were gonna go ham on each other. Have you guys seen the TikTok trend where it's like hold music, like when you're on hold on the phone? And then it's like, there are this many cats in line for this thing. Like someone had this little Margaritaville tent and it's like, there is one cat in line for Margaritaville. The current wait time is 2 hours. I love that trend. So many cute kitties. My two cats hate each other. Aww. Kiki and Minna like each other, but they still fight. Like sometimes they're chasing each other around and then it goes too far and they're just hissing and you know, tufts of fur flying. Oh, poor babies. Sorry, she was sitting up this whole time. Now she's laying down. Oh, there is peace. Oh, look at those two sisters. There we go. Oh, this thing's goopy. Worth it though, worth it to get out of this. This endless paint job. please be dry enough to let me brace this on the table like this. It's nice to lay it down like this because there's little feet that are holding it off the bottom, but then those little feetsies don't get painted, and they're dark, the dark brown wood. Okay. I'm probably missing some big paint globs, but I'm calling that done. That's the final coat on both of these. Ooh, paint glob. Those are done. Hey. Sorry, I spy a giant paint glob. Other than like any finishing touches I might need, although finishing touches should be done now while I still have wet paint in my palette. The outer ring could use a little fix. Especially where it touched my hand or the table. Okay. Ugh. Note to self, paint this stuff with my nice acrylics to reduce number of coats needed. I have a lot of red paint. I put too much red in here. Also, I'm getting blinded by the light shining through. All right, so actually I'm gonna wash my hands because I'm scared some of this pink paint's gonna transfer to the next item. So let's go give it a little scrub and just let that dry a little bit and we can start gluing on those turquoise pieces. See the fruits of our labor.
Nice.
There's still like paint all over the tip of my thumb. I can't get my Band-Aid wet, so it's like, until I change my Band-Aid later, it's gotta stay dry. So I swap it out a couple times a day. But in the meantime, the tip of my thumb's just covered in paint. There, I tried to wet it a little bit. And then scrape the towel against it. It's a little bit better. I bring down like all our old hand towels down here because I often get paint and crud on them. Ch is on his way up to cook supper. Hurry, hurry. I just heard the sound of him running into something and then like a, ooh. Okay. The areas like between the white things don't have gold. Where's that teeny tiny brush I had? This is the brush I need to use to do the between the white things, like the white areas between each wisp. But I'm just gonna leave that. Okay. So, oh gosh. I guess I can lay down. Okay. So here's where we're at. We have this built and painted pink. We have this built and painted pink. Thank goodness these turquoisey aqua kind of colored things are already the color they're supposed to be. So we can glue those on and then glue this big piece on top. And then I've already twisted this and I've already done this. And then you have to assemble the weather vane, which looks really tricky. It looks like a bunch of tiny pieces that are barely glued together and will fall apart if you touch them. But yeah, then you glue the weather vane to the top. Oh, and one other thing I kind of wanted to do was like a big glue glob in the middle of this, because these pieces were kind of coming apart and were a little fragile. So I'm just gonna like glob some glue right in there. Oh God, it's stringy. Yeah, I feel like it's sitting on top. It's like when you get an ice cream cone and then like the cone is hollow and all your ice cream's on top. Okay. That might take a while to dry. So now the turquoise pieces. Where are they? Haha. Ha ha ha. See, why can't all the wood pieces come like this? Okay, look at that. It would save me so much time. I haven't done the underside yet. Son of a... Do I have enough paint here? I mean, I don't know how much we're really gonna see that. I'm just gonna do a quick... I don't have very much paint left in my palette. I'd rather not have to mix more, but I do have some red just chilling there, waiting to be used. Just have to squeeze out more white. Oop. I'm running out. Okay. We're good, we're good. That's good enough for that. Had the absolute day from hell from work, so Baystream is on and I'll be asleep in less than 10 minutes. They're so cute. Love my stickers of these cuties. Oh, babies. Babies, you have your own merch line. See, not only is this more convenient for me having these pre-painted, it just looks really good. This is another example of a pre-painted piece. It was lovely. Okay. Well, it's kind of dry, so I guess it's stuck there. Now, which direction do these go? I think big side down. Yeah. Because, like, even if this is not 100% dry, the top is pretty much dry. I can start gluing stuff on it. Oh. Oh, I didn't put the glue upside down. I hope those go on okay because like the little feetsies, like the connection points are sticking up a little bit. Like this sticks through, it's poking up. So I'm scared it's not gonna actually sit flat. Eh. Oh my god, those colors look so cute together. It's just like old Baylee J colors, the pink and the turquoise. So, I wonder if I can just grab these. This feels like a Lego piece. I feel like, oh, like the fence Lego pieces from when I was a child. If I can just dip this directly into the glue and plop it on. When you don't need tweezers. Woohoo! I mean, could be a little useful, but it's not so tiny that I absolutely need the tweezers. Flashbacks to the old dreaded Baylee J. Dreaded? Now, are these actually supposed to be touching each other? There's a gap. This one's got no gap. I'll wait till the next pieces are on and then I can nudge accordingly. Might need a bit more glue though. Oh yeah, that's a big gap. This one's... okay. Can I scrounge up enough glue for this one? No. No! All right, now time for adjustments. This thing's freaking attached. Okay. Now we probably should also glue on the next piece promptly because the position of these might need to tweak a little bit. So, okay, wait. Yeah, the circles are supposed to go between each thing. So, wait. So is it resting on top Yes, it is. So it's not like wedging between, it's just sitting on top. Like this. Okay. To the glue! This is so exciting, seeing it coming together. Woo! All the work paying off. Woohoo! Yeah, we gotta glue fast. Oh god, it's so stringy though. It's so stringy. Oh god. We gotta get all the edges with glue on them before it dries. Help. Go, go, go! Oh my god! Would you look at that? Okay, it's a little wet, so I shouldn't touch it too much. Now, the weather vane. Wait, is there still supposed to be like a hole poked in the middle of this for the weather vane to go into? Because I definitely have it covered in paint. Okay. Let her be. Let it be. So, weather vane. We've got the pieces of the weather vane. We got to put it together now. So, here's the goal. There's a tiny bead, and then the twisted flower, and then the shooting star, and then there's another tinier bead, and then the coffee thing. So literally the only thing holding it on is like, it's like a little piece of wire and then glue with a bead and then gluing. Like, it's all gonna fall apart, I feel like. So there are those three pieces. My weather vane is tarnished though. I might give it a little paint in the future. We'll see. See, the one side's tarnished. Maybe it's an ode to Elden Ring. And don't lose this little thing that they made me paint early on that I do not need yet. Okay. What length of wire do I require? It doesn't say. Oh. Does it say over here? Brown metal wire, 30 millimeters. Okay. That's the wire we had out before. We need a nice straight piece. Well, you know what? It'll just add character if it's not straight. I'm like, how can I mark this? Need a Sharpie. Oh my god, that was actually kind of a great way to cut this. 30 millimeters. And then, oh, I need to acquire the beads. So I have some small beads out already, but I need the bigger bead. Which is probably this one. I hope so. There's only like 2 of these. Actually, wait, there's more. We're good. Okay. So we gotta glue this on kind of close to the bottom, 4 millimeters from the bottom. And how exactly am I supposed to do that? I guess just by getting glue all over the entire thing. Well, here, let's put the glue like a little less than 4 millimeters down, and then when we slide the bead up, it'll catch the glue or something. This glue's already drying that I just put down. Okay. Like, I'm scared this is just gonna push the glue up, which it most definitely is. Okay. I mean, there's some glue there. I don't know if it's enough to hold it. I might glob a bit underneath the bead, so it doesn't slide down. The entire bottom part is all glued. Okay. Now ideally we let that dry before we slip on this piece. Man. Oh man. Poke flute. They couldn't have just painted that themselves. Yeah. Like, come on now. Maybe it's because anything... Well, no. I mean, it's all... I don't know. I was gonna say anything they have to laser cut, and then I was like, well, those other pieces are probably laser cut too. They're just not on sheets. Oh my god, this must be a piece of the flooring. Okay. Wait, is there a different part I could glue now? Probably not. I mean, I could glue this to a bead, the bead that gets glued onto the top here. Like, if I glue it to the bead now, that might help me. These small beads are supposed to be able to fit on this wire, but they really don't. So, let's grab some fresh glue. And grab it with a toothpick. Put the glue on the bead. Because otherwise this piece is going to be hard to glue on once it's like... If I glue the bead onto the stick... Oh, did that just flip over? Yes, it did. Like, this coffee cup is going to be so hard to glue on otherwise. I feel like we got to do it ahead of time. Except, oh my god. The glue I've tried putting on is just like a stringy glob that's basically dry already. Maybe I should put the glue on the actual fucking coffee cup. Excuse my language. That might be a little easier, huh? Yeah. Oh god. I was like making sure the bead's not glued to the paper, but then it was gluing to the tweezers. There we go. Just kind of lean that up against the paint palette. Okay. If that's gonna lay flat, I probably could glue the shooting star on here too. Which, like it just sits on it, I guess. Like it's just glued to one side. It's not like the thing pierces through. So I just glob it on, I guess. Slop them up. Okay, it's a pretty big glob. Probably should have had the glob a little more that way. There we go. So I feel like the big glob, it doesn't look the best, but it'll give it stability once it all dries. Oh God. Ah, she was a fairy. Also, this probably should be higher up. Shit. Shoot. Yeah, I'm just gonna reapply that glue because I feel like it should have been higher up. Get off. It's so globby. I just want like a nice big fat round blob of glue. I like them round and big. Oh yeah, but we gotta put the flower on. Wait, I can't do this. I can't stick this on because then I can't fit this on. Okay, well then how am I supposed to, I was like, this is the perfect easy way to glue this, but now how's this gonna work? I need something that holds, I need something that holds this up at the proper height. Oh God, the glue's drying, the glue's drying. I can hold it manually. My finger is glued to the thing. Okay, there we go. Okay. Fuck! And I'm just gonna put a little glob of glue on the top of it, on the back side. Oh God. Oh, fucking hell. Oh God, that's so much glue. What the? What kind of glue is this? Okay, if that's gonna stay, then we're good. In between the paint cups. Wait, I didn't even see your comment. I did do that, but I didn't even see the comment until now. Great Heinz stink alike.
Okay. Careful, it's a wind vane. It's gonna like pick up the wind and blow away. Oh god, this is so exciting. We're gonna finish the wind vane today. Probably gotta put my coppery bead a little higher. Although is the coppery bead supposed to sit right on, let me look at the picture. Oh yeah, basically in the picture, like the entirety of the wire goes into the hole and then the coppery bead is sitting right on top. I don't think it's gonna fit in that hole, to be honest, but it's good. I was like, did I leave enough? Yes, you did. If anything, I left too much. Let me see if I can even fit the wire in there. Oh, I can. This is so exciting! Look at this, how cute this is. There's some stringy glue stuff, but I can pick that off later. It's just cobwebs. Just gonna focus a little bit. There we go. Isn't she cute? To think we put all those little pieces together. The painting was most of the work. If I could nudge the star thing back that way, it'd touch, but it's fine, it's fine. Just leave it. Watching glue dry. My ADHD could never. How long are you gonna grow your hair to? I'm unsure. It's at the point where like, cause my hair's not very thick, it's at the point where it's getting kind of stringy. Today I didn't style it, so it looks worse than usual, but I feel like if it gets too long, it's gonna like look too stringy. But it's getting like healthier, so it's getting like my hair's thicker now than it was when it was shorter because it was so damaged before. So as I keep cutting it and it grows more, because I keep trimming it, it might look a little thicker. We'll see. But yeah, it's gonna get to a point where I'm like, okay, my hair's not thick enough to warrant being this long. Trying to get some paint off my freshly painted nails. Get the craft paint off, like the acrylic paint, not the nail polish. I'm so excited. Yeah, I don't want to start the next step or anything, so we'll just kind of chill while the glue dries. Maybe I can put away some of these pieces. These are just little scraps that can be chucked. Ah, the larval tear. Oh god. This was glue that, like when I took the glue out today, it had formed here. Like the glue had leaked from under the cap. Ah. Oh, that was close. Or that was close. Is this lid gonna glue itself shut? Please don't. Also keep that tip down for now. We're gonna need that. Oh, and maybe I should grab the tackle box because we're gonna have to start putting a bunch of these items in like a little tackle box to be assembled later. So let's grab one of those. Wait, where are those? Wait, no, they're not in there anymore. Because I had a big bin of convention stuff, but then I moved them. Oh, I was gonna say I moved them into the embroidery closet, but that's where they were originally, actually. So maybe they are in here. Oh, it's cold in here. Woo. Oh yeah, because this is the convention bin.
Once a member, always a member.
Okay. This will work. I had like taped in some dividers. This particular bin had 3 large compartments in the front row, and I glued dividers in, or like taped in dividers. Okay, I don't know how to do this on camera because I cannot move that. I cannot touch that. Nina, thank you for the 21 months. But anyway, because I was using this for enamel pins, I wanted... I taped in extra dividers. I'm going to pull those out though, because I'm going to probably want big compartments for some bigger items. Wait. Is there also glue in there? That looks like hot glue. And tape. Wait, do I have any that I did not glue? I have different types of containers too. I just know that this one has large front compartments. So, let's check the other ones. Okay, this one's just got cardboard. Plus, I guess I can pull a little... Actually... Wait, first of all, that one's got a busted lid. I'm actually just going to take the one I've got because I can pull dividers out of the other spots. Like, leave the glued ones there to be small compartments and then just make the other compartments bigger. Duh. Okay. So... like these slide out like that to make bigger compartments. So I can start putting some of my little knickknacks away. Manual focus, since when? So, I almost want to put like a little piece of felt or something down. I don't have felt. Okay. We can put our creations in there. Table. Should the chairs go with the table? Maybe not yet. If we need the space, we can. I'm just scared the table's gonna crush my little chairs. Okay. Oop, mailman. Will this fit? Yes, it will. And this is gonna be too big. Even if it leans diagonally. Yeah. This will just have to go elsewhere.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
And that's it. That's all I've got.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Is it just me or is this thing twisting? See, I feel like it kind of makes sense to glue the weather vane into here before we put the coffee piece on top, because otherwise, like, how is that going to stand up with the coffee cup piece? Because we gotta put the coffee cup piece on the top of the weather vane, but like, how would it hold itself up? I'd almost need to pierce it into a little piece of foam or something, but we can just pierce it into the actual top piece. I just don't want to do that prematurely. There is a big glob of glue, so it's going to take a minute to dry here. It's not super liquidy, but it's sticky still. Oh, fuck. I went to pull this little hair off, and it pulled the whole star sideways. Oh, just kidding, sweetie. Just dry. Shut up and dry. Dry. We can pull the stickies and goopies off later. Like with this one. Stringy glue, goodbye. Goodbye. There's so many glue
And
strings.
see,
I can't
this is
even
how
get
art
them all.
works. This is how real art works. You see this? Wow. Masterpiece. Masterpiece, okay? Look, this is what we call art, okay?
Why are they making me make the roof first when that's like the last thing we put on? That stringy glue's driving me nuts, but I can't pull it off. There's also like a little clump under the star, but I can't touch that yet. So, one thing I can do though is put a teeny bit of glue in the hole and then stick that in. I might be doing it a little prematurely, but I'm going for it. Just a teeny dab of glue. It almost doesn't need glue because it wedges in there pretty tight. Okay. The weather vane's a little lopsided, this part. Okay. My shooting star probably gonna be a little higher because now this is gonna go on top. Although I could just trim. We don't have wire cutters. It's like I can just trim the top a little bit of the wire. That pinched my finger in the scissors. Okay. Because the bead also adds height. Because the wire cannot fit into the bead, which is a shame. Because that's just going to be balanced. We had the same problem with the crank of the little step stool. So, like, how is that going to dry? Oh, fuck. I just, like, messed with the glue here. It, like, the bead, like, slid off, but then went back into place because I think the glue is slightly elastic. Were you fucking with it? Yes. Yes. I think we want you to be careful. After the two carefuls. Careful, SpongeBob. Okay. I should be able to just dip this bead in the glue directly. Get a lot of it. You're gonna need it. Ah!
Oh God. Now I can't move for 20 minutes. Ah! This is the stupidest way of connecting these. If the wire fit inside the bead, it wouldn't be so bad. Like, that was probably the intention, but it just doesn't fit. I wonder if they give extra big beads, because that might be nice. Well, the big bead would almost slide too far. You need, like, the wire to perfectly wedge inside the bead. Even if supper's ready. Okay, we need to build up something that will hold this in place for me. We need a mechanism. Oh, this is gonna be too tall. But I have the right idea. Someone hold this for me while I set up the mechanism. I'm gonna need more glue, but this is the idea. Weigh this down. Yeah, I think I want a fresh glob of glue. Glob of glue. The whole thing is lifting. Maybe I don't need a new glob of glue. They call me MacGyver. There's no way this is going to be straight because it needs to lean a little bit. If I push it too far, it's going to face plant forward. You know what I mean? Oh my God. Hold. My shooting star is a bit low. Probably could have snipped off more wire off the top, but that's good. Oh shit, don't touch it. Okay. This thing's gonna be so fragile. Like, where am I even gonna store this? In my glass cabinet? Like, they make us build the roof, but we don't have to put that on till the end. So it's like, this is just gonna sit for so long until I finish the rest of this thing. Kiki will break that in a heartbeat, yeah. I'm like, oh, I left beads here. In that little, I gotta put those beads away, but then I'm like, don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't even breathe near it. All that for Kiki to eat it on the floor? No. Prisoner of the arts and crafts, lol, real life executives master torture plan is working. If they expect people to buy multiples of these, they gotta make it a little easier. Have you set up your Halloween yet? No, I need to do that soon. I was unable to get a second wig for Samara to floof up her head so she looks necklace again. Necklace. Not like a necklace that you wear. Not a necklace. Necklace. But that's okay. I don't even know how many years she's going to survive because I feel like her arms are not very well connected. She's going to fall apart. And she's probably slowly molding from the inside out, you know? She's a hazard. 2% done with this miniature kit. Yeah. We're on the 4th page of instructions finally, out of 24. So it's technically page 5 of the booklet. Page 5 of 25, if you count the first page, which is just an introduction page. So our next step will be signboards. There's 4 little signboards. Am I gonna have to paint those? Actually, yes, I remember seeing those. I will have to paint these. But then you just glue on the label, which is nice. It's like front and back piece. It's pretty straightforward. Other than like taking the time to paint. Oh yeah, here's I'm just looking at this, I'm not even looking at the steps. It's like stick on the piece of paper and then stick on the front piece, really. And a cute little coffee maker. These pictures, by the way, the coffee maker and this are like actual size. This is how big they are. They're making me glue together 4 pieces of wood plus the top and bottom piece. I basically have to build the cube that the coffee maker sits on. But there's some kind of bead accessory for the actual cup of it. Where is that? Oh my god, it can't be that, can it? Oh wait. None of these really look like that. There's a couple little bowl shapes that have stars and moons on them. But that doesn't look the same. I'll have to flip through the book to make sure I don't need these for something else. Oh, and this one's got a little defect on it, but I don't know if this is what it wants me to use. There's little stars and moons on it though, that's kind of cute. It's a bowl.
You held me back when I tried to move on from your life, so you stole my life by clarity. So hold me back, now you're here, 'cause I'm mad, show no fear, wanna let you know just how it felt. Oh no, 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 don't you think we could? There's a way we could be, no, oh no, 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 I know the way you look at me, I know it too well. Now I'm bulletproof, you might find you're gone, but I'm flying high, I'm bulletproof, don't let me touch the ground, you can never bring me down, you can never bring me down, can never bring me down, 'cause I'm bulletproof, yeah, I'm bulletproof.
I was saying I made that same 2030 joke, except I said 2035. I gave myself a decade to finish it.
in this mic. That means we've gone over time if the mic dies. I guess I can say my goodbyes because supper is probably gonna be ready soon. I didn't even finish my Coke. How's thumb doing? Pretty good. Still hurts to push on it, but I think it's just gonna stay that way till the stitches are out. And they come out tomorrow morning. So excited. The arm, on the other hand, is a little inflamed. Just because I stopped wearing a bandage for a couple days. Because I was like, this one doesn't really need a bandage, but the thread is so thick on the stitches that it's catching on my clothing. So I started wearing a bandage again, but it was like, it was really red, and I thought maybe that was irritation from snagging, but like the redness is not going away. But also my arm looks like it's trying to absorb the knot of the stitches, because on my thumb the knots are on this like outside of my skin, like that. But then for my arm, the skin is like absorbing the knot. So we'll see. It's not supper yet, you stay here. Are you gonna stream games this weekend? No, because it's Thanksgiving, so I'll be doing that. But possibly the weekend after. And I might squeeze in a little extra something, especially once the stitches are off my thumb. Squeeze in some little extra streams. But like the big monthly one will be either the 19th or 26th. Or both. Well, the second one probably wouldn't be as long. I'm gonna put my sweater back on. Actually, yeah. I was like, actually, do I want to eat in that sweater? Yeah. Just be careful. What the hell? There is already food on it. I definitely did not drop food earlier. Maybe it's from the last time I wore this sweater. Well, I swear it was clean this morning. There's food by the belly. Food marks. Oh. We need the taste test. No. I need to go eat my food in peace. They didn't give you dissolvable stitches? No. I don't know the circumstances for that. Results take 2 to 4 weeks, so tomorrow will be the 2-week mark. So if I'm lucky, they'll have some information for me, but find a bigger bead. There are bigger beads, but I'm gonna need those for other spots in this. Okay. Anyway. This thing looks like it's tilting too far to this side. I gotta try to tweak it more upright. Okay. Ah! I'm gonna let that sit like overnight. I'm not gonna touch that. I am, however, gonna end the stream. I'm gonna have to come back down here to clean up after supper. But that's okay. And so that's what we did today. We did that thing and we finished that little step stool, which is in this tackle box. I can't take it out right now. But thanks for joining me. We got some orders done and some miniature stuff done. This was fun. Thanks, Baylee. Yeah. Even though it's like the miniatures kind of frustrate me, it's still fun. It's fun seeing it all come together. Hee hee hee.
Kiki sniff test. Your doctor's in cahoots with real life executives.
Once a member, always a member.
Lady Lucky Bug, thank you for the 17 months. Here's a couple babes for you to end the stream. Oh, look. Oh, look at those 2 little babies.
Once a member,
Oh, we
always
got
a
a
member.
yawn too. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh my god. My mouse pad is underneath, like at the lip of it is underneath the tackle box. I'm gonna have to grab a different mouse pad. Oh wait, there's one right here. There's literally, there we go. Oh, 2 babies. Oh, 2 babies. They're so cute. Hope you have a good Thanksgiving. Thank you. Niffler and I are off to cause mayhem. Yeah, where would I find a mouse pad? I don't have any in this house. Oh, 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 I can't end the stream when there's this cuteness going on. Oh, oh. What a finale. What a way to end it. It's like really crooked. Oh, me news. We're giving your sister a bath. Is she stinky? Kiki's like, help me. I thought so too. She was just like, oh. She did not look relaxed. Oh, memes. Oh, here. Okay. Food's ready. Bye, everybody. Oh, babies. Thanks for watching, everybody. Wait, we're at 5 minutes 55. We're at 5 hours, 55 minutes, and 36 seconds. We got to make them all 5s. At least that's the duration of my recording. Okay, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. I'm shutting this off at 55, 52, 53.